She's the angel of small death and the coding scene. Hey. Heyo. Hello, hello. Acid, if you're still around, have a good flight. I also saw your message about the robots. That is very interesting. It solves the conundrum. Hi, Tally Simp. I still can't get over your name change. But yeah, I'm not surprised. It's very good. Sweet doo bop boo bop schwap bop bop. Angel of small death and the coding scene. Oh, hey. I don't know yet if I'm feeling energized or tired. It's hard to tell. I am thinking about grabbing a cup of coffee in a little bit. And that's pretty late to drink it, so maybe maybe today's the day. Maybe I'll be up forever. We'll see. But I gotta get the game up and then change the settings so you guys can hear it. Coffee is yum. Honestly, one of my favorite things. There's nothing like a good cup of coffee. Angel of small death and the coding scene. Bop bop. Burn up, meow, 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 meow. Oh, I got a couch today. That was my excitement for today. We already have one in our living room, but my husband and I have this like big loft bedroom, and there's just room up there, and I'm like, you know what? Let's get our own like little couch and have a little like mini uh mini living room in our bedroom. It's very cute. Maybe I'll post a picture of it when I clean my room. Woo, 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 woo. Every time I play Mass Effect outside of stream, I'm playing it through Steam Link on our TV, and I have to change where the audio goes to hear it on the TV out there, and then so then when I stream, I gotta switch it back. Whoa, whoa, wow. Hang on. Weird. Okay. Bam. Oh, I have it going through the wrong thing. That's what it is. Hold on. It's not supposed to go through the music channel. I'll put this back on. There we go. All right, that's correct. That's Skunt Shepherd to you, or John. Oh, we did Overlord. We did Overlord last night, didn't we?
No messages for you, Commander.
We still have so much to do. Oh my god. Okay. I think we should go back to the Citadel. Whee!
Only half our fuel remains.
Uh-oh. The audio ghosts are starting today early. Shit. Hmm. She's the angel of small death and the coding scene. If Mass Effect was real, what do you think you would be doing in this universe? I want to be in like a foreign exchange thing and live on Palaven. There would be like foreign exchange programs, right? Just to like learn each other, people that are curious about each other. Man, my brain foggy. I wouldn't want to be in the Alliance or any kind of military because I'm not built for that kind of thing, but I would like to travel. I don't know the best way to do that. I gotta, let's see. Gotta get you a fish. I forget what level the lounge is on.
Do you think we could get into the Presidium if we were along the outer hall? Pressure suits.
Ah, it's on the top. I guess food would be a problem if you lived on Palaven, though. Do you think they have Do you think they import human food, or would they have to specially do it for me? These are the things that I think about. No, okay.
What'll it be?
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
It's green.
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you.
It'll kill you. Is that a promise?
Anything else?
Let's have another one.
There you are.
Green
Anything
drink.
else?
Not done yet.
I'm impressed. I've never seen anyone drink 3 of these.
That's a lot of
Anything
liquid
else?
just to swallow in one gulp.
Hit me again.
How about we mix it up a little? This is genuine Batarian ale, uncut. Don't ask how I got it. I've been serving here 8 years. I've never seen anyone have this and stay on their feet. Anything else?
Do it.
Okay, for you, something special. This is Krogan liquor, Rincol. You'll set off radiological alarms after you drink it. Should I pour you a quad?
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah. Put more of the stuff in the thing where stuff goes in.
Your funeral, pal.
Romantic Joker, hello. I'm flirting with the bartender. In my mind. As you should. Something that I think is really fun about the Turians is it seems like due to their society and their like mandatory military service, any job they end up in, they take very seriously or they get very good at it. Cause like that bartender, he's like on top of his shit. He's like I'm cool and I know what's what. And then I don't know, or just like the guy that's selling food at the other shop, he's like, this is the best food in the galaxy, or you know, they're just very gung-ho about anything they do and I love it.
Reminds me of a latrine in Purgatory. 7 guys came at me, guards and prisoners. Split one's head open, snapped the spine of another. But I was slow. They got me. Later on, I got them. One by one.
This is the danger duo. Jack and Grunt would be best friends. Okay, I came in here to ask that guy about the fish. Where is he?
Something I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
Oh, hi,
I
Jade.
get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonesi's gift shop.
Oh, hi.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no. The universe loves diversity.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium.
I get that question a lot. Those are the only place I know of on the station to get
Where's
a
that
live-
gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the DeMaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
Aw. See, that's another Turian that's like really gung-ho about his menial job. Where the fuck?
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward
Am I
a new
dumb?
game.
Yes. The answer is yes. I'm a little eepy, but like also a bit wired. I was saying I might go get a cup of coffee a little bit later and then just stay up forever.
What do you want?
Why are you so interested in fish from the Presidium?
It's so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium would be like screwing Shaira.
Ugh, sorry you're so squishy. Where are you supposed to get a decent grip?
Here, have this fish from my fish tank that certainly has not been dead for weeks.
I overheard you talking about the fish on the Presidium.
What, you mean there actually are some?
Sure, I just got one. I have it with me now.
I'll pay you for it.
What, you don't think I'm hungry? I went all the way up to the Presidium for this. Why should I give it to a random Krogan?
I'll pay you a lot for it.
Oh, alright. It's obvious you really want it. Here you go.
Weren't you saving that money for a new gun?
Who cares? They wouldn't let me use it here anyway. Thank you, human. Many Krogan must have dreamed of this day, but I get to be the first.
It's just a damn fish. Guns are better than fish.
Grant, what's your opinion on this? Would you trade a gun to eat a fish? I don't think he would. Oh, well, maybe if it was spicy. What else do I need to do around here? Marib's shop on the Citadel. I also need to find oh, I just give that to oh my god, what the fuck is his name? Bailey.
Yes?
Right? No?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Fake IDs! Fake IDs! Anybody want a fake ID? Speaking of spicy, I just ran out of my Doritos Dinamitas. Oh no!
It seems like you're always on the run, Shepard. If you're not going off the nav beacons to visit the Corian migrant fleet, you're exploring the dangerous wreckage on Corliss. But when was the last time you stopped to eat? Why not pick up a stick of Burgot? Enjoy Batarian culture on the go in this traditional traveler's meal. Burgot, the other blue meat. Burgot is composed of levoproteins and is not suitable for consumption by Turians or Corians. The Burgot Export Company assumes no liability for allergic reactions or intestinal parasites in non-Batarians.
What? Why was a Turian advertising that? That's so funny.
I just talked to him on the wards market.
Fake
He sent me here.
IDs.
Come on, why do I need a service order?
Fake IDs. Anybody need fake IDs?
Ward warehouse.
He said they were out of stock and I should go here. He didn't say anything about a service order.
Without a service order, I really can't help you.
Ugh. Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? You sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
I've been trying to get this refund for 2 years. 2 years! Not going on there.
You get a lot?
This is a public notice that Citadel Security will hold an auction of confiscated property in this ward on Earth date, August 4th, 2185 at 0830 Zulu time. Items
Is that the same human who wants the refund on ME3? You bet your ass it is. And it's the same guy who was trying to get it in the first game. Respect. I respect the grind. Oh. Oh, wait. Never mind. Okay. Nobody has anything going on here. Okay. All right.
This what passes for food out here. My tastes run more along the lines of edible. Looks like worms. Dead ones. This a human thing? Ugh, I'll pass. I'll eat almost anything, but I stress almost.
Grant, you're gonna love noodles. Hey. Ah!
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay, bye. While we're over here, let's do Kasumi's thing. Damn, space gas is so expensive these days. I actually went to a gas station the other day that was under $3 a gallon. Can you believe that? Crazy. It was like $2.80 something. Why am I scanning? Why you lying? I'm not.
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Kasumi's eyes are so wet. They're so shiny and wet.
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, We case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
Saren's design is really cool, but a lot of it doesn't make any sense. But also, I see his, like, he's got those, like, extended, like, cheek plates that no other Turian has. And I can't decide in my head if I think that that's, like, because of his, like, Reaper augmentations, or maybe there's just, like a variation of Turians that have that. I would say that it's like an old Turian thing, but we've seen other old Turians and they just get wrinkly.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
The gray box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories is the secret he stole. KG never told me what it was, but the information got him killed.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop. After you, Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem?
It's ugly.
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Huck.
Solomon Gunn. A pleasure.
I don't shake hands.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside.
Yo, Elvering, hello. I will drink some water. Oh, posture check. I got a new chair. I got a chair that's good for my posture, and I'm actually doing good. It's like impossible not to sit in it correctly. The South African accent is thick. I didn't know that that's what it was supposed to be. I guess I'm not familiar with that accent, and when I heard it the first time, I was like, whoa, this voice actor is like swapping between like 3 different accents. But my husband was like, no, that's supposed to be South African, and I'm like, oh, very interesting.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
If it makes you feel more secure, she can wait outside.
Good to see we're not going to have a problem. Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Once you've been around, you kind of pick up on it. Well, I certainly won't forget it.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass,
You
I'm
look
sure.
shady as fuck, though,
can't blame
girl.
him.
Don't worry about it. I can handle it from here.
That's good, because you'll have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can.
You dated a South African boy? You are familiar
We'll keep radio
then.
contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
How did you ever contain that situation on Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam, done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
Rebel, rebel, rebel. Rebel, it gives you wings. Check out this guy.
Archangel guy.
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
I wonder what he'd say if I'd come here before recruiting Archangel.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a Vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it. We still need the password and a sample of Hawk's voice to get
I just
past
wanted
that
to see
scanner.
if I could try.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni
Hello?
to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Hello. How are you doing today, Aslo? Not covered in pee, yay!
One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
The garlic from that ramen is lingering.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
There's always someone gunning for people like you and me.
Yes, that's true. I'm glad you understand.
Frankly, I'm surprised your security isn't tighter. It's a ballsy move opening your front door like this.
Yes, I suppose it is. Hopefully it sends the message that I don't fear anyone stupid enough to step up to me. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
Boo!
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
Okay. I always forget exactly what to do for this part. Oh. Let's do it this way. I don't think I have.
Get ready. Now you see me. How'd you like that?
Anyway. Would have been much cooler if I could have punched the glass.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet. Found a sample?
No, a credit chit.
1 credit. I just realized you're a man. Yeah, I wanted to do a renegade run, but I love FemShep too much to do that to her. So we're evil male Shep.
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
I miss Garrus. I miss my space boyfriend. Always see lines, battery, see hallway. Oh, good old Gary. I don't blame you.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough. The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this.
Oh, the one that I didn't
Get
click.
some skin cells from the dust. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Bathroom? Steal his piss. There's always sprinkles on the mat.
Someone got through on the balcony. How the hell did they do that? I don't know. Jump down, shut the door.
Whoa! That's the coolest shit I've ever done. Men are yucky. How dare you? I had to clean women's bathrooms. People in general are yucky.
That got it. The barrier's down.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
We need the password. Let's look
Oh,
for a
fuck.
security console we can hack for info.
I forgot about that. Far, far nastier. Hang on, I got an itch. I clean children's toilets at my workplace. They're even. Oh my god. When I worked at a retail store, thankfully we had an actual custodial company come and clean the bathrooms. None of us had to do it. Excuse me, have you seen a terminal to hack around here? I can forgive children and to a large ent. I hate this phone.
He's the gun.
Pee sprinkles on the ceiling. I used to watch, there was a YouTube channel that was doing, they made their own show called Another Dirty Room, where they just like, a group of friends would take a camera and...
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking.
I can't talk when other people are talking. Shut up. Anyway, they would just like tear apart hotel rooms and like bring black lights and like and spray stuff down to see splotches on the walls and Sup, bitch? It me, Shepard.
That door goes to a security room. I'll take care of the lock. There we go.
Anyway, Another Dirty Room is great. You should watch it on YouTube.
Ready when
Very
you are.
good. Battery lines. Hallway. Battery.
Someone's
You
coming.
can't be back here.
Take him down.
Wow, that guy was just rolling around.
I have an idea. See what you can find.
Perugia.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
I also worked in a dementia ward and there was poop everywhere. Yeah. I'm not surprised.
He's the gun.
Oh, not over there. This way.
Hawk throws a hell of a party.
Yes. I'm not too pleased with the caliber of people he's invited, though.
The only aliens at this party are Asari. Oh, right.
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
My partner lived with a friend who was taking care of their mother with brain damage. There was often poo nuggets in weird places. It do be like that sometimes. Bodies are gross. And a curse. She holds her mouth like I do. Like, my mouth doesn't close all the way a lot of the time, and it's just kind of open on one side. I don't know if you guys saw that. Yeah, okay.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far.
I watched this video recently of a mom who could smell poop but couldn't find it anywhere. Her son had taken off his nappy, disposed of it. Had a nap with the poop in his... No! Children! Ugh, humans are gross and weird. That is so true.
Creepy. I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing. How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk!
Damn you! I've seen that video before, and why did she take the video before cleaning it up? She's gotta prove it to her friends and shame him online. Putting her toddler son on blast forever.
A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it. Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley. This is nice. Oddly relaxing.
I've done several playthroughs and looked at all the art in here before, but I still just like to do it.
Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palaven. For good reason, I say.
Need more Turian art, please.
I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes.
Oh, what? Come on.
That's impressive. Not sure what it is, though.
Should young children see their parents use the bathroom?
This looks like
I mean,
Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old.
You can't help.
When
Sometimes
was
you
the
can't
last
help
time
it. Yeah.
the Quarians wrote on stone?
It can be like a safety thing, like if you're in a public restroom and you don't want your kid more than like a foot away from you, you know?
Yes, everything's valuable to someone. Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that.
I love that she says that about a Krogan statue.
Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door?
Okay. Children are super curious.
That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
This looks interesting.
GG no PP.
There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code locked.
She's like, I know, bitch.
I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming.
Go! Have I got your attention?
That shut him up.
Yeah, we heard you talk enough, Donovan. Some children are stage 5 clingers.
You see that?
Oh, I might be too far away. Ooh, yeah, I got him. Okay. Oh no, Kasumi.
Moving to cover.
Let's see if they burn! Wrong side.
Oh, I don't have. Oh, good. Why did it go that way? I wasn't aiming over there. Shut up! I shot you in the leg.
I see them.
What? Lift him!
Nice. Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in. Now!
I work with Candy Kids. I hate it. Oh no. I was a quiet kid who just quietly observed everything with my special eyes, taken in the world. That's not true. I love it. I just hate this one nightmare child. Zwamp. Zwamp.
They've seen it.
Now you.
Damn it. Oh, she got him.
Watch it.
That was one thing. Kasumi and I have nothing against shields. Oh, wait, she does. Shit.
Going silent.
Yeah, just stand right there. Stand right there so you shoot the wall.
Going dark.
She gonna get him?
Over there.
Now you see me. That had to hurt.
Oh, you hate this one job. I do have a few children I hate. I just can't connect with them, and they're awful. I'd be a colossal warrior if I said I didn't have favorites. I think you're allowed because they're not like yours, you know? You just have them temporarily. You're allowed. Interesting logo. Wait, where am I going? I thought I could go out there. Ad break, coming up in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. What you gonna do when it breaks for you? I think even some parents have favorites too, probably. I know my grandma had a favorite. Between me and my cousins, I was the favorite. But that had more to do with their dad being weird about bringing them over when they were younger. Ooh, that was a good one.
Detected. Going dark. Yeah.
The screaming. AKA me, I'm the favorite child. Me with my great grandma and grandma too, yeah. I'm an only child. And like, the way that my family tree is like, always growing up, except for my two cousins who like I didn't see super often. Family gatherings would be like, I'm the youngest, and then my parents were the next youngest. You know what I mean? And then like my aunts and uncles. So like, I was always around much, much older people growing up. Whoa! I forgot that I was supposed to do that.
That got it.
I've never known what to talk to my family about. I had zero extended family. It was my parents and siblings. Oh. All my family's old. It's ad time. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna see if there's like leftover coffee in the pot from yesterday. Be right back. Thank you for your patience. When you're still and unconscious and I'll keep your blood in little jars and I'll hang them from my necklace. I love the song. How long is too long for you guys? Like, what's your limit for drinking coffee that was left in the pot? Cause I'll go days. We'll just leave it in the pot. If it lasts that long, that doesn't usually last more than like 2 days. Also, I'm hungry and I heated up some leftover noodles. I can't go days. I've seen mold grow on coffee. Maybe 24 hours. I've seen mold grow on it too, but like after a long time. Or if it's warm out. This is not the easiest thing to eat right now with the microphone in my face. Also, I wish I could discuss. I want to say, like, have you ever been to this one specific restaurant in our city? But also, like, talking about specific locations is a little weird. Anyway, I'm eating noodles from a place. They're very big, thick, chewy noodles. Alright. Sometimes I choose foods that are like easy to multitask, eating and streaming, but this is not one of them.
Kill Solomon Gunn. Bring the girl to me.
Funny that he still thinks that's my name.
I see them.
Leave me alone. Woo. I love that Shockwave goes through like walls and stuff. It's so handy.
Cloaking.
Oh shit. Haha. Get fucked. No.
Get down. Going silent. Check your screen. Can't do that right now.
More noodle.
Good fought me, Kasumi. You know what happened to your boy Toy when he fought back?
Okay, that. Murderer.
Check your screens.
Yeah, fuck.
You're dead.
Ooh, spicy. Spicy!
Going silent. Ooh.
She's taking care of it for me.
This should come in handy.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Look straight ahead. Now you see me. There they are. Going dark. Can't do it.
Dodged!
Now you see me.
What was that? PDA? Public display of affection? Alright.
Get down!
You could have done this the easy way, Goldblum.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Look left. We've got company.
Kasumi, that wasn't left. Oh my god.
Can't do that right now.
Oh.
They're to our left.
Lay down your weapons.
Damn it. Stay still.
That had to hurt. On our left. Here they come. Proximity warnings.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Gunship's back and with full shield. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield.
Do it, Kasumi, do it.
Going silent.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Look right.
Hi, Squirrelio.
On our right.
Now you see me. Great, eat it.
They're there.
Got a clear shot. Here we go.
I spilled coffee.
Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart. Look left.
I swear I know a band called Look Left.
Careful, men. What the keeper pretty face heck?
We...
Now you see me.
Oh, okay, let's see. Just do this anyway. I just made food. We're drinking moldy coffee. No, I was asking about how long will you let coffee sit in the pot and still drink it? Cause like I've got days. I've been like, oh, when was this coffee made? A couple days ago. That's fine. How's Solomon Gunn doing? We're pretty good. We're pretty good. I don't think we've died on this mission yet. There's still time.
They're to our left. Coming from the right. Going silent.
Do what you like to this gunship. I'll have a squadron of them.
Am I invisible or something?
out of this alive, Kasumi.
On our left.
Kasumi, those directions are never helpful. Oops. Yay! As long as it hasn't got any weird floaties, right? Yeah, I mean, yes. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean that it's not there, though, is the thing. I do feel like I take a risk sometimes drinking the old coffee. Even Keurig cups start to grow some mold if you leave them. I've never had a Keurig. I just thought they were like a single, like one and done thing. What sits? I guess the water. I don't want to drink floaties, but a little hot filtered mold water ain't killed me yet. Oh my god. Yeah, what doesn't kill me makes me stronger. I'm building my immune system. Yeah, it's always the questionable term. You hesitated. Kasumi, what are we waiting for? Oh, I see. Let me in.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please, Kasumi, destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
What an emo girl. That's really fucked up, though. If you leave the K-cup in the thing, it can propagate mold in the internal induction ports or whatever. I guess that's kind of like leaving the grounds in the coffee maker. Create your own mold farm. Isn't that just like making your own kombucha? Keiji, no. Oh, evil shepherd.
Hawk knew you had the cipher. I'm sure others do too. It's only a matter of time before someone finds you and the secret gets out.
You're right. I know. I just... It feels like I'm losing him.
It'll be healthier. Honestly, it is healthier to like let him go.
You have to do this, Kasumi. You know that.
Gomen nasai, Keiji-san.
Bacteria is bad, they said. Then they said it's good. I just try to ingest a little bit of everything just to keep me on my toes. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Cages, I know. You know, forgive the Harry Potter mention, but it does remind me of the part where like he finds the mirror with his parents and Dumbledore's like, you can't like sit and linger in this memory. You'll waste your life. And that's kind of, I'm like, Kasumi, you can't like sit here and look at this fake KG all the time. That's not how you heal, girl. Microbiomes, I don't know. We have a universe inside of us. I flipped to destroy the gray box.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
He didn't want her to keep them either, right? Yeah. Yeah. But Gandalf, I mean, Dumbledore hasn't been constantly stimulated by media. I also almost called him Gandalf. I had to think. I can't remember if it matters. She's able to crack more of it in the later game? What? No, I don't. I mean, all my other playthroughs, I have her save it.
Hey.
We need to discuss our relationship.
I said I want to think about everything. I just...
You know what it's like to think you're alone and find out you're not?
Pretty much, yeah.
You don't have to agree so fast, you fucker.
You're taking too long.
If you need to think, I can wait. For a while.
This is so strange for me, and you just keep pushing. What am I supposed to do with that? You're weird, Shepard. That kind of gets me off.
We've already had this conversation, girl. If you destroy it, she still has follow through. That's all I mean. Nobody's gonna want to talk.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker.
Oh, you should have let Garrus.
Come on, Kenneth. The commander
just
doesn't
let Garrus calibrate for you. It's a vacation.
Like us.
Calibrating is a vacation. No gambling on my ship. No, he'll play.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
You in, Tally?
Sure, that sounds fun.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
You know, beating your superior officer at poker would be a bad career move.
Yeah, okay.
I won 500 credits. Why do I feel like he let me win?
Commander.
Did Shepard's teasing throw off your game?
You mean that pulling rank shit wasn't serious? Oh man, I can't believe I fell for that. Beat me at my own game. You're alright, Shepard.
I've never done an evil playthrough in Mass Effect. He looks so creepy. I know. Would you trust this man with your life? He looks like a badass cyborg. I usually haven't gotten Tally recruited before this encounter. Oh. Yeah, she plays. Let's go talk to Kasumi. I always feel so bad being evil, and he had to do. I believe me, I hate this. Ah, it's you.
Shepard,
I hope you don't mind, but I just had to get out of those clothes.
You've been through a lot.
I'm always fine, Shepard. I learned hundreds of years ago to look out for myself.
I've already talked to her about this shit.
We'll look out for you. But you have to look out for us, too.
Of course. It's strange and new for me, but I'll do my best. I won't make trouble among your crew if that's what you're asking.
I should go.
So soon? Well, don't stay away too long.
Are you praying for the booty? Yeah, you gotta get out of those clothes. Imagine not having to sit through loading screens for the elevator. This is the only life I know. I went to a video game store the other day, like one of the like retro game ones, and they have like this entire wall of shelving with like bundled sets of games, and on like the first one that I saw was a bundle of the Mass Effect trilogy on the Xbox 360. I was like, oh, look at that. I probably just have confirmation bias, but it's a little weird and coincidental that that's the first one I saw.
There you are. You're a brave man spending so much time with Jack. I'm afraid to even go near that part of the ship. I guess there's someone out there for everyone. Even her.
Yeah, a freak like me.
So, you and Kelly, huh? Sounds like you two had a nice date. I thought she was coming on to me at first, but maybe she was just being friendly to the new girl. I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I know why we had to destroy KG's gray box, but it doesn't make it any easier.
Specifically, playing evil is so hard, but the random thing is pushing my limits because I know what the ramifications are for a stupid coin flip. Elevators took so long in the original Mass Effect. That's what I've heard. I recognize her voice, not who I thought.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Whose voice? Hoomstas. Okay, let me finish eating my noodles. Sad news, is it David Lynch dying? She sounded like this actress from the Pink Panther movie with Steve Martin. Emily Mortimer, but I was way off. I've never done a fully evil playthrough, but I love some of the Renegade interrupts. Yeah, the Renegade interrupts are fun. Yummy nudes. They're very yummy. They're like very thick and chewy and hand-pulled. Hand-pulled nudes. With pork belly, fatty pork belly. Mm-hmm. Do y'all like being up close to my face while I'm eating? Sad news is that the Village people have decided to let Trump use their music for oh no. Sadder news is that also It also steps on the toes of a random text file I have for notes on Mass Effect the Wait, what? Were you like fanfictioning? Were you headcanoning a Mass Effect musical? Did it have a Village People song in it? Oh my god, I forgot that that's... Hold on. I forgot that that's the YMCA people. And yes, I always in my head, I'm like, yeah, man. Na 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 na. I said, yeah, man. Kelly, just look around. I said, yeah, man. Alien friends to be found. There's no need to be so worried. Imagine Garrus singing about calibrations and musical style. I did it my way. Okay, nude's done. Nude's defeated. I almost fucking knocked over my coffee cup all over my desk. I wasn't looking when I reached for it. My hand bumped it. Not the day old coffee. Don't worry, it's cold in our house. I think it's fine. There's other notes that include, you can do as you wish, but please take care of my fish. Do you guys know, probably not. I talk about Dropout fairly often. Brennan Lee Mulligan, his mom wrote Starstruck, and apparently it was like a stage play, like a musical. And I wish that, but I think it's too old. I don't think there's like any recordings of it, and I'd really like to see it. Because Starstruck, I fucking love the world of Starstruck based on their Dimension 20 game of it. It's like exactly my kind of vibe with a like space opera story. It's a little Futurama, you know what I mean? It's like silly and tongue-in-cheek. I gotta get back into watching. Did you watch, oh my god. Never Stop Blowing Up? Never Stop Blowing Up was so fucking good. It felt like a fever dream the entire time. They called it the gas leak season. Pretty much, it was like Brennan was just yes-anding the players at the table, including his very pregnant wife. I've only watched freshman year of Adventure High and Welcome to Bloodkeep. I have a long way to go. May I recommend? The first one that I watched was Starstruck, and it's still my favorite. If you can only rein in your attention span to watch one season, watch Starstruck. All right, who do we want to help next? Let's do tallies. Wow. Your mom let you have 2 sons? No, I forgot. Fuck. I'm so dumb. Wait. No. Hold on. Ow. I forgot why I haven't done tallies yet. We're gonna wait until bring Legion. Oh my god. I gotta revert my save. Ugh. Hold on. Sorry to cock block.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
I love how sentimental Koreans are. Are you dumb? Yes.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not
I got
clear.
bird brain, okay?
Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Every feather that grows is a brain cell that died.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Captain.
That's it.
I'd be willing to cut a deal with you, Blue. I'd watch Starstruck if you watch Furion. You recommended that one to me, and also I see fan art of it. I'm so glad it auto-saved me here. God. Okay. Let's go here. Let's help Miranda, I guess. Good morning, large lady. Ilium, don't wanna lock me up inside.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
That depends on who's asking.
My intentions are peaceful, and I'll take that as a yes. I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
I love this Krogan. He's so nice.
I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
I get too reliant on some autosaves mid-mission though. If I were a ship captain, I'd do the Beavis laugh every time I requested permission to dock. Oh my god, that reminds me, when I was like, when I first got my license and my car, it was before the time of like Google Maps. I had one of those like little GPS units, and I figured out how to download like custom voices onto it, and I found a Beavis and Butthead one, and like it wasn't an official one, so it was like people doing an impression, but it was pretty good. But they would like give you wrong directions. Like it was made that way, but Beavis and Butthead would give you wrong because they don't know left and rights, and like it was very funny. Beavis saying, "You have reached your destination." It's just like, yeah, you're here. Come to Butthead.
Come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty fare and skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time only. Or for the connoisseur, try our great egg.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
No, you don't understand. Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Fuck you too.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
I forget. I don't think. No, Nixers is still here. I haven't done that thing where I run around for Liara. Looking.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
How's your own work going?
The data you gave me was extremely helpful. It gave me a target. The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Ilium. The most powerful is someone called the Observer. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker. I could use your help.
Damn it, Liara, I came to talk to you, not to help with your petty vendettas.
I'm so close, Shepard. I've been hunting for almost 2 years now. I can't do this without you. I don't have the technical skill to reconstruct the data, and the Shadow Broker only refers to his agents by race and profession.
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a Solarian, a Krogan, a Batarian, and a Vorcha.
Wow, very helpful, thank you.
List, I'll know where to strike.
A person, another person, a different person. Thanks, very helpful. I'm so confused where you're at versus the other random stream I'm watching versus my own. I'm on the IFF mission, but I'm like running around doing the loyalty missions first. I could just go do the IFF though if I wanted to. I'm on to ME3 and I've lost some people. Oh, well, it's clearly not the Vorcha. Don't underestimate him. Maybe he's smart. Maybe he's a Vorcha savant.
Let me go talk to these people. I'll get the name you need.
This is a delicate operation, Shepard. If you shake down one agent, the others will go to ground, and my chance will be lost.
Liara is right. We need to get enough evidence to strike, and we need it soon.
I'm more than capable of handling the violence, Shepard. I need your help gathering the data.
I'll reconstruct the data and tell you what I find.
Thank you, Shepard. When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days. I can't risk handling this in person.
I do think
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
So I understand the story thread and stuff about like Shepard being like, damn it, Liara, I just want to talk to you. Why are you making me like run around and do errands? But it is very funny that she's the only one that you say that to. You literally, your whole thing is running around the galaxy doing chores for other people. But Liara is the one you take it out on. A person, another person, and a Vorcha walk into a bar. The bartender asks, what are we drinking tonight? Except for Tally, who you're supposed to do after the IFF mission, so you can do it with Legion. I know, did you see me start it? Were you here? I think you got on just after I did that. I was like looking at the map screen and I was like, let's do Tally's next. And it loaded in and I was like, fuck. I fucking forgot.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an Omnigel programming solution that works. Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down salvaged gear, Fission technology will be there for you. There's some problems Omnigel can't solve. For everything else, there's Fission technology.
I don't have a good punchline for it, just seemed like a good setup.
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Certainly, sir.
That gross little Volus.
I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going on to my suit.
Rudy hates Liara and will rant about it. It's frustrating because I don't love Liara the way a lot of fans do, but the hate seems extreme. I don't know who Rudy is. I love Liara. I love her whole thing.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
I didn't know she was maligned.
You're making
Oh
money
fuck,
off
I missed it.
people's fears.
Oh.
Yes, I am. By the shipload. Whereas your stock just fell like it was in a high-gravity environment.
Damn it.
Liara's my favorite romance option. I know. Harry, red flag, red flag. Hating Liara sounds like liking Kate. Okay, Jade, I gotta be real with you. Caden's growing on me. Because in my current Paragon Shep run that I'm doing off stream, don't say it, I know. I wanted to see his romance because it was between him and Liara, and I've seen Liara's in the first game, and like, so I romanced him. And I'm very curious to see how it goes. And now in the second game, I'm gonna romance Thane because like, oh man, I could tell you, I have a whole headcanon for this Shepherd. I feel like she comes back and is like, wow, I died once. I'm gonna have a hard time forming attachments again. So maybe I'll sleep with the one that's gonna die. And then in the third game, I'm undecided whether or not she gets back with Caden in the third game. We'll see how it goes. Don't say it, no. His main point is that she's a Mary Sue character that has no flaws and everything just falls into place for her in a very short time. Becomes an expert in all things without much effort. You know, like, I get that viewpoint, but at the same time, for one, that just seems like an Asari thing. And for another, she is an archaeologist, and then like her whole thing with the Shadow Broker and her being like, I feel like I was meant to be here because it's just cataloging information. Like, that makes sense to me. Especially because she's been doing the information broker stuff already. So she's got like a lot of experience with things like that add up.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked those colonies.
Today you became, hey you baby, red flag. Ask Thane if he ever gets freaky with those gills.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift. Just spread the word. The family will be okay.
I'm looking for things to hack. I agree. I'm just trying to think of some more follow-up lore banter. It's the worst part of the stream. Is ranting about how Liara sucks. Oh, the person that you're watching? That's okay. I'm over here ranting about how male Shep sucks.
Hey, I gotta get back to work.
I'm a little biased though. I do have a huge crush on Fem Shep. But you know what? I headcanon her to be muscular in like Vi from Arcane. Like, she's got that body type. Especially because my favorite is Soldier.
And I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker.
Soldier Fem Shep.
You know
with
Irinia won't
big,
even talk to the non-Asari customers.
smooth
It's like she's
shoulder
turned
and back
pureblood into her
muscles.
religion or something.
I heard she lost her daughters when the Geth attacked.
Where the heck are all these?
Right. I'm sure she was a pleasure to deal with before that.
I like that.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy?
It's probably gotten more intense, but honestly, I hate the way Caden and Ashley are terrible to Shep until the last third of the last game.
I might have been one of them.
Oh, the buff Fem Shep, yes. I like that. I had a feeling that's what you meant.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously? Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Ilium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? Asari skin color and the Doppler effect?
I thought that there was like...
Get her anything. Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about anything besides breeding?
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
Forget it. Do whatever you want.
So Liara just seems like a good progressing story arc. If we're judging the OG main characters harshly. Oh yeah, compared to the humans. Yo, I was browsing Tumblr as you do, and I found this one person that made like super like professional looking, high quality, very short animations. It looks like a second long GIF from an anime, but it's like FemShep and Garrus. Like, and they have like a headcanon about him, like, after he gets hurt, when you find him as Archangel, instead of like the first time seeing him with him like walking into the room, you like go to a hospital bed, and there's like specifically the like little animation that really got me was just like a close-up of their hands, and she like holds his hand. Oh, it's so good.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says...
I don't know, maybe his dog was killed by an Ardayakshi and the hate runs deep. I think most people prefer FemShep. I can't hear male Shep without thinking of the Mass Effect YouTube poops. I was looking at the BioWare store and I really wish that they would have like FemShep on anything. I thought more people did too, but the ones who defend Mir are very vocal about it. Well, you kind of have to be, because of like, it's one of those things where like hate feeds hate, and like people that are fans of something that other people don't like have to be very vocal about it. No data points here. Okay, I've got one more, right?
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
Just looking around.
Pleasure as always.
I love her. Oh, fuck. Ad break. Ad break snuck up on me. Oh. Man, the smooth tunes in this club are so good. What? No sex? No, not today. It's not on the menu today. We're all out. We're fresh out. I like both. I have no reason to dislike either of them. Rambo, that's a very good point of view. Oh, ads. I gotta pee. Fuck, what am I gonna do with all these singles? I think both are good. Like, both Mark Mir and Jennifer Hale do an outstanding performance. There's just something, I'm not gonna rehash things I've said before. I find a female action protagonist way more compelling than another man. We got enough of them. Please give me strong ladies that get shit done and are respected. I very much enjoy all the performances. Man, I don't know. Male Shep's performance in the first game really was hard for me. It is better. It's better. Y'all are right. Y'all are right. It improved. It's not as grating for me in this game. Jade, thank you. Yeah, silly Willy. You sprinkled me. Don't do anything special until I'm Scientist Solarian! We gotta do Scientist Solarian after the ad break. He has very wooden delivery at times. I probably mentioned it before though. I'm the same way with Fallout 4. What do you mean? I forget. Elaborate. I would unironically listen to this. Like, this is very like chill beats to study and relax too. What do you mean? I forget. Story of my life. Always prefer Femme Soul Survivor. I find ladies in these, when it's like a quote unquote traditionally male role in a story and it's replaced with a female and it's done like correctly, where people aren't always like, oh wow, you're so good for a woman, you know what I mean? When it's simply just like, it's Shepard and she's doing her job and she's good at it and people respect her, like that, I eat that up. I find that so much more compelling. Incidentally, is the same voice actor who does Jack. Oh shit. Okay, Scientist Solarian time, guys. Let me get it going. Here we go. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asarian, Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. In 4 directions cardinal, I know the blot routinery. I problem solve with tools and guns and even farm machinery. I perfectly recall your genome purine by pyrimidine. I'll diagnose the cause of every symptom you're exhibiting. My knowledge is prodigious, though I'm stuffy and professory. I'm fluent in the Vorcha tongue and Hanar luminescery. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. By breakfast time, I'm curing seeker swarm-induced paralysis. My ideal date would finish with statistical analysis. I've mastered optic instruments, reflective and refractory. I don't begrudge the Corians their hypochondriactory. I've memorized eidetic all my patients' anamnesis. I've written papers, scores and scores, and that's not counting theses. I'll toxify my enemies with nary an apology. Then spend my weekends brushing up on Elcor enzymology. When I complete a surgery, I sign my name in such a ring. I've cut up morbidarians and Torfin's famous butchering. If knowledge is a library, then I'm its king librarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. When I know all the acids, be they levodextrorameters. When I tell you're a sorry child, her genes are only sort of yours. When I expound the theories that my colleagues find heretical. When I know all the finer points of therapies genetical. When I could cure your cancer with my brain just halfway functioning. When I can fix mutating cells, the point the non-disjunctioning. In short, when I've a smattering of transgenetic strategy. It had to be done rightly, and so I'm the one it had to be. My skeptics call me mad, and though they always try to censure me, and actuary tables say I'll live just half a century. I've surveyed every habitat from xeric to riparian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. At treating variant STDs of singular ability. I don't prescribe black market testicles to fix fertility. I've shifted every paradigm circuit to Novaria. I've studied Piscifauna in the field and in Aquaria. Evolus Pharmaceuticals, my memory is a catalog. I know all of the Krogan clans from Ravenor to Gatatog. My mastery of drill anatomy is incomparable. My soil science would suffice to make T'Chaka arable. I know the use of minerals from platinum to iridium. My work's more highly cited than a Krogan on Presidium. I lecture for the thrill of it. I need no honorarium. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. And there you have it. Woo! I need to get better at holding my breath for that one section. Yay. Hi, Duskwolf. Speaking of holding my breath, that's something that I'm weirdly good at. Not when I'm swimming for some reason, but like just in general. I can hold my breath for like minutes at a time. Also, I can I'm really good at staring contests. I can just like have my eyes open forever. And my husband is like, what did you do as a child? Just sit in your room holding your breath, staring at the wall? Like, what the fuck? I like to do that thing where you hold your breath as you drive in a tunnel. And sometimes the tunnels that we go through are like on freeways with a lot of traffic. So it's like stop and go through the tunnel. And I will still hold my breath through the whole thing. Blue lore drop, how Blue spent their childhood. It's true, I am an only child. Those are only child things to do. Part of the problem holding your breath underwater is the stimulation of water in your nose. Our body urges us to snort it out. Yeah. Well, I usually, like, if I'm in a pool or something, I like hold my nose because I don't like that. I tried to hold my breath while peeing. How'd that work out? I used to play the baritone saxophone, which is a large wind instrument, and it requires a lot of, like, you have to move a lot of air through this thing. And I feel like that helped me out. I passed out as a real mess in here. Oh no, did you pee on your socks?
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what
Did you pull an Aslo?
You'll find someone
That's what I was
there
thinking.
who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat even.
I know I have to talk to her. I just need to find the last data point. I fucking forget where they all are.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of the Turian and Quarian relationships.
Anyway, if worst comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are... What?
Oh yeah. Standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh here, let me fire it up. Excuse me.
I love that. That's just being like, I have a vibrator in my ass right now. Do you want me to turn it on?
Please.
I feel like the Quarian knows what he's trying to do and is just stonewalling. Oh, absolutely. That whole scene though with them is very like slice of life anime, where he's like, oh, you need to find somebody who cares about you, who will treat you right. I mean, maybe it could be me, but no. Oh, it's right here. I think one of my favorite jokes in Mass Effect is the Elcor production of Hamlet. I love that that joke is present in all 3 games also. It's very good.
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
All 5 of the suspects are male. The Observer is female. Something's not right. Who gave you this lead?
My assistant, Nick Saris. She got the information. Nick Saris gave me the information.
What?
Nick Saris, could I see you in here for a moment? Shepard, I'll talk to you later.
Betrayal.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Absolutely. In fact, I use this model at home, sir.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Nixeris had some interesting data hidden away. Thank you, Shepard. I wouldn't have caught her without you. I'm one step closer to the Shadow Broker thanks to you. Here, Nixeris was very well compensated. You need it more than I do.
I gotta say, the more I think about it, Mass Effect the Musical is possibly one of the best ways to cover different playthrough styles without committing to any specific one for canon. Hey, you know what? I feel like that is an untapped market. Is there... Oh, I was about to say, is there any other like video game music, like stage play musical adaptation? But I'm absolutely sure that Nintendo has done that. There's no way they haven't. Clean up the body in less than a short jaunt over. Yeah, she was very efficient.
Did you have any trouble with Nixeris?
She was very talented. I imagine that had she been ordered to assassinate me, I had never seen her coming. But her barriers needed practice. Practice I'm afraid she won't be getting.
What's the next step in your hunt?
Now I gather information, peel away layers of lies, and shine light into the shadows. And when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong that what's left of his body will fit into a coffee cup.
You could call the Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memories that. More of a rhythm game though. Yeah, that doesn't... I'm specifically talking about like a stage production. She just threw it in the bush over there, yeah. I have my notepad notes and some solid lyrics. None as good as Scientist Solarian, and my approach would need a lot of licensing. Oh yeah, it's like a... I forget what that's called. There's a word for musicals that use pre-written songs. I forget.
Is there anything else you need from me?
No. You've done enough. If I find anything useful, I'll let you know. For now, I need to do what I do. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Oh, you need a new assistant. A jukebox musical, thank you. That is what they're called. Miranda, right, we're helping Miranda. That's what we're here for.
All right. Let's do it.
Excellent. So the total comes to what?
Like Moulin Rouge, yeah. My gift is my song, and this one's for you. And you can tell everybody this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that it's done, hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is while you're in the
Our amino
world.
acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
Does her assistant need to climb over her desk to get in and out? It would certainly appear that way. Maybe she biotics herself out of the seat. I kind of have a few rituals, but they aren't good. I don't know. That's subjective. I'm sure they're wonderful. One of the best moments I had in the Mass Effect series happened in the Shadow Broker DLC. I just watched my husband do that with his character Skunt today. It was fun. That's like one of my favorite locations. It's like the sickest location. The top of the Shadow Broker ship. Man, it's so cool. I was going to parody mode. Too heavy with Hamilton in particular. I never got into Hamilton.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
Making changes now could be dangerous. Are you sure you can trust Niket?
Absolutely. He's one of my oldest friends. I trust him with Ariana. Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
Shadow Broker DLC is really good. Yeah, I agree. I was doing the Spectre boss fight, and I had one of my companions use Biotic Lift. She floated over the edge of the skyscraper, and I had another companion use Biotic Slam. Fuck yeah. Hamilton songwriter, meter and rhythm. Just has so many options. Lin-Manuel Miranda. At it again. Oops.
I'd like to take care of some things before we go.
We can't wait too long. Eclipse will be tightening the net around the transport dock.
I'll do what I can to buy you some time. Let me know when you're ready.
We're ready.
The Eclipse team is getting dangerously close to finding Miranda's sister. Are you ready to go?
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Only enough to make a 2-minute YouTube parody sketch. You know, Jack, I think I gotta leave you because we can't have 3 fucking biotics on the team. Who do I want to bring? Yeah, I'll bring Garrus. Says who? For what? That's why I love the Scientist Solarian exists. I love that they actually like made it a huge production. I love it. Says who for true? Oh, I just don't want to.
Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
I want Garrus's shield overload.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Overload.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
Cargo space? No. Cargo road.
I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
Ah, meme brain, yeah. My brain is rotted to the core.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
I'm giving you one chance to leave. That's more than most get.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you...
I thought he was gonna kiss him. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's hilarious.
Right there.
You'll just be juggling people with triple bio. Hey, catch. Keep away. Beam Brain's different than Brain Rot. Let's give it a Riz though, no cap. What were they doing? Who? What? Ow. See, you can't lift them when they have shields.
Watch for drone.
Oops. Quit making me stand up.
Enemy down.
Oh, the shot him. Damn, I didn't even fire once. Oh, what were they doing? These mercs are terrible. Yeah.
Come on, we need to get to Niket.
Enemy! Concussive shot ready.
Enemy down.
Why does it sometimes save what ammo I have loaded and other times I have to redo it? Like I don't know.
Team 4, do you read? Team 4.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against.
It's a really good thing
Shepard,
I don't have eye tracking.
I think I owe you an explanation.
Like, you can't see what I'm
Ariana is
looking
my
at.
twin, genetically.
I bet you can guess.
But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
I love those challenges where people like play a romance novel or something and they're like, if I look at the boobs, I have to do a punishment. You bum looker. I am. I wanted to smack it. I'll admit it. I want to hear the of Miranda's butt cheeks. Do you hear my claps? I don't know if you hear it. I don't know if the microphone blocks it out. Imagine if the camera wasn't just focused on Shepard and Miranda. They're just standing there watching Miranda dump an entire clip into their friend. True. We know about the tracker. Yeah. you bum looker. I wonder what software. That makes me curious. Wonder where I could find that. Oh gosh.
Sounds like your friend Niket might be in some trouble.
If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Ah, they were shooting at them. They just had stormtrooper aim in cutscenes.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right. They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Got got no shield.
Oops. Oh, I guess they did blow that thing up next to me. I like how the Merc leader says, we have lined up shots, but the Mercs are just stormtroopers.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots. They see you, Shepard.
I'm sure they do.
Careful, Shepard.
Down!
Oh, Miranda's got heavy overload? I didn't even know that.
Scratch one! What's left to worry about? Nice shooting!
Nice!
I think I lifted a dead guy. She's biotech. I don't know why I thought she was only a biotic.
This is Inyala. Keep the bitch back. The kid is nearing the transport terminal.
Oh, okay, sorry. I'm having a conversation in my brain. I have that song in my head that's like overload, overload, but I couldn't remember who it was. I was like, is that Daft Punk? No. Is that Muse? No, it's the Gorillaz. From the album Plastic Beach.
We can use this.
That's one of my husband and I's road trip albums. Even though I don't really even listen, like I listen to it no other time, just when we're in the car for long periods of time.
Excuse me.
I only know Clint Eastwood by Gorillaz.
Collision proximity warning. Impact event. Hostile forces.
Whee!
Impact event.
He goes.
I don't care how many mechs you lose. Just stall them, damn it.
Whoa!
Less to worry about.
Burn, bitch!
Is it a license we need to acquire for the Mass Effect musical? I don't have any idea. I don't know. I think you need to like pitch it to BioWare and like sign contracts with them. I think I just discovered the optimal position for my microphone. I just adjusted it a little bit. It's very particular. I have to get used to this.
And stay down.
There we go.
These Loki mechs must be Canadian. They keep saying, excuse me. I don't think I've heard any songs off Plastic Beach. It's a great album.
This looks interesting.
I'm just thinking we put the whole thing together first, and the songs that make the cuts are the ones they're willing to pay for. I feel like they'd require original music, honestly.
Enemies in front.
Oh, we gotta get reignite in there somehow. How can we musicalify reignite?
Divert everyone except my guard.
Then Disney gonna steal it from it? What?
I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Oops.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Oh shit, I do need to go that way. I thought this just went around.
Moving to cover. Oh my gosh!
Oh god!
Enemy!
We. Good job, Garrus. What a handsome man.
Watch for drone.
Get ready to burn!
Oops. Maybe it's just because I'm like interested in both things right now, but I feel like a lot of the songs from Arcane also fit Mass Effect. But I do that. If I'm into multiple medias at once, I will just kind of combine them in my mind.
Fire in the hole.
Big team.
We've got casualties!
Firing now.
Oh, he's got shields.
Overloading their systems.
Deploy combat drone! Incineration ready!
There we go.
At least if you have cheap song licenses on the hook, they can't take it away unless everyone agrees. I hate that you've destroyed the stream. I destroyed it? What? Garrus and Miranda, actually good synergy. Yeah, they're working together real good. In my favorite fanfic, like, okay, hold on. Let's talk fanfic real quick here, because I love this fucking thing. The prequel to it they wrote first is called Practice, and it involves it's smut with plot, okay? It's Garrus and Shep practicing, but also Garrus is like giving her advice about being like a team leader, and he's like, yeah, you're really good at commanding like 3-person teams, but you need to mix it up a little, so people need to like learn to work together. You need to like take people out and practice with each other. And like I think about that now. I'm playing this like with Garrus and Miranda together. I'm like, oh yeah, we wouldn't have known they worked together unless we like took a chance and made them practice together. Anyway. it's a really good fic. It's really good. Disney destroys dreams unless you work for them. Unless you work at a certain level for them. Yeah.
We can cut down through the cargo line.
I'm going the long way. I'd settle for a Mass Effect theme park ride if the musical doesn't happen. Oh my gosh, imagine oh, the Kodiak. Oh my god. Riding in the Kodiak. I would even be happy with one of the like augmented reality ones that don't actually move, but just like an experience. Like the Back to the Future ride. You know what I'm talking about? I loved the Back to the Future ride. Mako the, oh my god. I love all of the fan content I see that just like headcanons that Shepard's a terrible driver and like people are just like scared in the passenger seats. Like fucking white knuckle gripping the seatbelts and stuff. It could have everything we talked about. Oh, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Going back where we came. I don't know where I'm going, and I don't know why. Listen to your heart before you tell him goodbye. This way? Hammerhead would make for an interesting roller coaster.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Scratch one!
Mount that one.
Wee! Woo! Oh, shit, it's so quiet. Hold on. I forgot I turned it down. Damn, Garrus nailed that guy midair. I love it when he does that.
The Cat has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
He's practiced with enough
Niket.
cans.
But that can't be right.
This could be older rides that are just kind of left in disarray and out of date, but you have a Normandy companion to remind you of the virtues and flaws before you board. I swear it might just be me, but canned stew cold out of the can tastes better than microwaving it. I've never done that, actually.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
You just ate the top layer of— oh yeah, it does separate. Garrus has nailed enough, guys. Leave it at that.
The message on the radio seemed pretty clear.
He wouldn't betray me. We'll be at the transport shuttle in a moment and we'll clear this up.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Shout out Tally, we love our girl.
Niket, you sold me out.
You didn't eat the fat? What did you do with the fat? I also would not want to eat just like a spoonful of congealed fat on the top of a soup. But I would mix it in.
Not many civilians around. We can end this here and now.
Not before I get some answers. Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
Ooh, fatty dog treat. I bet they loved that. Yum, yum, yum. What?
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
The fat on pork, cut it off, cover in salt, chuck it into the oven for like 30 minutes. Oh, yum, yum, yum. Oh, hydrate, thank you. What's your opinion on water, guys? Do you like it? I know some people that just like do not like water, including my grandma. My grandma just does not drink water. It's crazy to me. How can you not like water? Sometimes I like, you know, when you like, you're so thirsty and you get a glass of water and you just a slut for it. You just fucking chug that shit. And it's like the best thing you've ever had. Love it. Can't get enough of it. Same.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
Okay, I don't usually like big fat chunks like ham at Thanksgiving. My extended family specially seeks out the fattiest pieces of ham possible. Yeah, that's me too. I love it. I love the fat. My husband doesn't like it though. He's with you. I don't think he likes the texture. But when it's like melty, oh my god, I fucking love it.
If Niket knows about Oriana, then your father does too. Relocating her won't work.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to miss you.
She didn't sound sincere.
Figuratively speaking.
I was tired of talking anyway.
So was I.
Oh damn.
Contact.
Honestly, I've had water almost every single day of my life. It kind of mid at points, but sometimes it slaps. I prefer lean, crunchy meat. Like, do you like it like with a char? Is that what you mean? I do love a good char, but I also am like a red meat enjoyer. I like a rare steak. Rare steak with like char on it is primo. Ice cold fridge water at 3 in the morning slaps. Oh fuck yeah. Hey. Crunchy water, next big idea, you guys. Who's ready? Wow, what a game changer.
Keep them away from the transport hangar.
Why can't I aim at anybody?
Fire will. Here we go. Heads up. Get ready.
Watch for drop.
Take cover.
he's got a shield or armor. It's like, why the fuck can't I like lift this guy? Oh no! Oh god!
Weakening their integrity.
Take that. This should slow down.
Sorry.
Amanda. Let's do it, Eclipse!
We've got hostile drone.
Oh my god, why can't I aim at her? Fuck off! No! They already kind of do that with the crunchy ice though. Ay, ay, ay. I like well done meat with maybe just a hint of char, mostly because I heard charred means it's bad for you. Well, I mean, like eating a bunch of carbon is not good, but it's not gonna like hurt you on a steak every once in a while.
We've been spotted.
Deploying Warfield.
Custom shot red.
Damn it! Aim at her! What? There we go. Oh my god, I threw her up into that? Is that what just happened?
9-9.
Combat drone engaged!
Pressure punch through their armor.
Oops.
Nailed that one.
Firing a high impact shot.
Son of a bitch!
You son of a bitch! Oh damn it, he went far away.
Enemies ahead.
Get ready to burn!
Watch for drone.
Woo! Oop. What? Lift him!
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
I've been feeling like I've had too much water lately. I don't trust big water if I can't see it. It's too clear. I don't trust big water. Oh, like, okay, big water. I thought you meant like a large body of water, like the ocean. Big, 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 big water. At my college for breakfast, they would serve these disgusting round patty sausages that taste like grease and ass. A greased ass, you say? For some reason, the only ones at the edge of the food trough, only the ones at the edge of the food trough were good because they were crunchy. Found out when I started working that they steam cooked the sausage. That's why they tasted undercooked. Yuck. I like that you called it the food trough, like they're feeding you like you're a farm animal. We all line up for the food trough and hope we get the best morsels. Wow.
I can't believe Nickette sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
So you were hoping for the crunchy ass crust? Kind of is. The cafeteria is all you can eat, so you get a plate and follow a line through a circle and pick out what food you want on your plate. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I do know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
Everyone makes mistakes. I'm guessing that's one you won't repeat.
Why did he make me kill him? He could have run. He could have lied about having the data stored somewhere. But he just stood there. The only loose end. He knew what I'd have to do.
College, what a thing to pay for. Me, not even once. I knew education was not for me. I did the bare minimum I had to survive high school, and then I was like, never again. Why would I choose this? Why would I spend thousands of dollars to do this? I even won, I was in a broadcasting and digital media class, and we were in a competition, and I actually won first prize, which was like 15 credits to use at my local community college, which was sick, but I wish I could have given it to somebody that would have actually used it. The sausage actually tasted half decent then.
Maybe he didn't think he'd have the nerve to gun him down.
No, he knew. All too well.
Let's get moving.
Right.
I'm not sentimental. I don't give a shit about your tears.
No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Okay, let's go.
Do they actually have the same face? They look like different faces to me. But I guess I recognize people by their hair, so... Oh man, my eye is itchy. We all live different lives, just hoping to survive another day to eat a crispy ass sausage. Worst was the hamburgers. I swear 1/5 out of, or 1 out of 5 of every burger I ate from there had a piece of hard bone or gristle. Oh, that's awful. I grew up with farm families though, so gristle is what makes the dream work.
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
I'd say Miranda's sister does look like her if you see her eyebrows and lips closely. I'm face blind, so I have a hard time recognizing people. I think that's one of the reasons why I like VTubers.
My opinion is the one that matters. You two keep a deck apart at all times.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She'll jeopardize the whole mission.
If we survive this, you two can tear each other apart. Until then, save your hate for the collectors.
She'll survive. I'll make sure of it. Then, I'll tear you apart myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Miranda, I should have slapped you. Does your VTuber have eyebrows? What do you call these babies? My little eyebrow dots. I don't know. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh, Duskwolf. Your message got flagged for for the word chinked, but it's, oh my god, this flagging system is borked. Hang on. I love eyebrows, by the way. Me too. Big fan of eyebrows. That's so funny. My autocorrect is shit. Well, I think it flagged it because that can be a slur, but like chinked is a real word. I know what you mean. Oh, hold on. They're hidden behind the hair most of the— oh, my eyebrows. Yeah, I can put them up behind my bangs. Not expressive enough. I know. I really want to get like a custom model with more expressive eyebrows. Favorite thing was 1 to 2 times the semester after your splurge on kielbasa. I love kielbasa. It's so fucking good. I ate the fuck out of those with scrambled eggs. Gonna have some breakfast. I'll be back in a bit. Enjoy. I see that image and I don't think eyebrow with the dots. Honestly, my VTuber design has grown so much. I was originally like a husky, and like huskies have those like eyebrow dots, so that just kind of stayed. This character has gone through quite the progression. Oh, my eye. Forehead tattoo. Yeah, like Liara. I tattooed my eyebrow dots on.
The commander's put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
I wonder if Thane has anything else to talk about. I don't know if I've gone through all his dialogue. The best shit was in my freshman year. There was one student who actually was good at making pizza and used the mini fire oven to make pizza. It was good as hell. Sophomore year I come back and the pizza's shit, and I find out the guy got poached by the local Pizza Hut because he was so good at— that's so funny. Pizza Hut though?
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Of course, Shepard. Join me.
Still talking to Cole yet?
Shit.
Yes. It's still difficult, but he seems less angry. Will you hear my confession, Shepard?
The ad snuck up on me again. I even like looked at the warning or the heads up. Do what you like, but I think eyebrows are the most expressive part of the human face in connection with eyes. Absolutely. Ugh. I have ideas for how it could be more expressive. I'll just have to talk with them about, like, with the artist about it if I ever commission. I think you could also tell a story with eyebrows for a character that has no eyes easier than— oh yeah, absolutely. I can't stop touching my eyeball. So I have like my human flesh form. I have very, very thick black eyebrows, and when I was like a kid when I was a teenager, my mom, like, she always wanted me to be a girly girl and like go to the salon and like, you know, do stuff like that. So she pretty much like made me go get my eyebrows plucked because she was like, oh, girls do that and like girls have thin shaped eyebrows, so you should go do that. And I did, and I hated it. I mean, like, I don't mind the pain. I have a high pain tolerance, but I didn't care. I didn't like doing it. And it took me a while, like, in my adult life to, like, love my thick eyebrows. And now I love them. They're my little caterpillars, and they keep sweat out of my eyes so good. You'd be adorable as a husky. It was yeah, at least one stage. I was gonna be like a scuba diver husky girl thing. And then it became like a husky seagull griffin. And then I was like a seagull girl, and now I'm a harpy, and I think I'm much more happy with this. I hate stupid fads like that though. Thick eyebrows have been back for a long while, I thought. I don't know. I mean, I was a teenager more than 10 years ago. It's been a decade since I was young. Ad break over. They've been back for a while. I don't know, but it was like, it's also like what my mom wanted me to do, and it's not like she's up on fashion trends, you know? There was a girl I worked with that would pluck it to almost nothing. Yeah. When I was a teenager, the super thin Pamela Anderson brows were in. See, I don't even know any of that shit. I've never kept up. I just do what I want. If I like something, I like it. If I don't, I don't. I don't fucking care what the populace thinks.
Lately, it feels like all our discussions are confessions.
I've been introspective since I came aboard. That needs to change. When I married Erica, the Hanar let me leave their service to raise a family, but I had no other skills, so I freelanced. When Erica was killed, I pursued those responsible. Once I'd eliminated them, I had no goal. I accepted the Dantiest commission because I didn't know what else to do.
Whoopi Goldberg is the only person I trust without eyebrows. I don't always trust her either. Oh no.
I guess you're lucky we came along when we did.
It was an intervention by the gods. I would have died in that penthouse. I would have fulfilled my contract. If Nasana's guards caught me afterwards, it would have been a good death. But someone else was pushing to reach the target, forcing me to move faster, challenging me. I had to reach her first.
You're alive because I wounded your pride?
Pride is the line between a professional and a thug. Your mission gave me purpose, a cause to die for, a chance to atone. I was able to speak to my son again. I can leave my body in peace.
We've got a long way to go before you can rest.
I know. I'm prepared for whatever comes.
Oh. Man, I love Thane so much, and it makes me so sad that evil Shep is like so rude to him. Eyebrows don't lie. Yeah. My college cafeteria sucked ass. The worst part is you're forced to pay for it if you live on campus. Had to get food stamps to get decent diabetic food. Found out why all the senior students lived in dorm houses. Man, yeah, it sucks if you're like paying for it and it's shitty like that. At least if it was free, you could excuse it, you know? Wait, I just have to hear Garrus say calibrations. I miss him. I miss him so much. Him and his calibrations. You know, I'm one of those people that, like, my favorite way to hang out with a friend is parallel play. Like, when you're both just in the same room existing together, but not necessarily interacting with each other. I would love to sit in a room while Garrus did his calibrations. And I'll just, like, sit in the corner and, like, play a little video game or read a book or something.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Sure, bro.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
I love that. It's so fun. That is honestly, you know, we were talking about like favorite children earlier. My favorite friends are just the ones that will chill with me quietly like all day with no pressure to do anything. I hear parallel play and my teacher ears twitched. If you call Garrus to you, he'll sometimes say coming. Yeah. I tell everyone I meet these days who even has a thought about going to college to consider a trade school instead. College has become terrible. Most of the people that I know that went to college don't even use their degree. I grew up with couch co-op. That's what Twitch is kind of like for me now, though. Oh, grew up. Yeah, me too. Parallel play is my fave. Just vibing with someone else, enjoying each other's company. Yeah, kind of like a cat. For real, sometimes I just want to exist. True. I have a nursing degree. I don't. Oh man. Did you have a hard time finding a job, or was it just like not? You realized it wasn't for you? So I know nursing's really hard. Bit of both, yeah. I have a friend with like a graphic design degree that cannot find work as a graphic designer.
So, Commander, you figure Miranda would ever lighten up a bit and... I can't even finish saying it.
Nah.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now.
Yeah,
fractured my
fractured
thumb on
your
the
thumb.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I'm not using my master's in teaching right now either. Damn. I had to get rid of the cat when it... I had to get rid of the cat when it got better than me at Rocket League. As a new grad, it was hard. I hated working for an agency. Then I fell into childcare, which I'm now also trying to leave. It's rough out there, yo. It's like, you ever hear someone with plumbing, electricity, etc. being broke? Yeah, the trades. My husband got his CDL. He drives like semi trucks, which has worked out well.
A new message at your private terminal.
I'm just a 30-year-old child. Same. I'm youthful, okay? So it's good to be youthful. Ah, yes, another spam mail. I got pushed out of teaching because I'm queer, so it's politically oh God, I'm so sorry. For people with those aptitudes, it makes a lot more sense than wasting money in college. I wanted, for a minute, I was thinking about getting into either welding or glass blowing. But there's like nowhere like conveniently near me for glass blowing, and then I just never followed through with any of it. Trade skills are where it's at now. I always kind of thought about how it is being a trucker, having a bed and such right behind them. He doesn't do long haul. He does he works for a local delivery. He always comes home at night. It's never overnight. The cabs don't even have sleepers where he works. Do you feel like it's region specific or just in general? In general, but I also live in a purple state and can't afford to move to a blue one where, oh, bless you. I have a trade as well, but I refuse to go back into the beauty industry. Can I ask what you learned to do? Did you cut hair and nails or what? I have many hats. Oh my God, I haven't even done Tuchanka yet. Holy shit, maybe we should do that. Yeah, let's do Tuchanka. Facials and massages, waxing. Manis, petties, makeup. I have a friend that does sugaring. I knew what you meant, Mantis. Yeah, Mantis is a great typo though. I have a friend that does sugaring, and I've had them do it for me a couple times. I do like bugs. I graduated in computer science and web development. The college recruiters were impressed by my computer skills and suggested CS because it pays great and constantly needs people. 5 years later, and I graduated in the middle of COVID and the tech industry freefall crashes with tons of people getting fired. Oh God, the timing. Not great at dealing with the social aspect of what even high school teaching entails now. Whomst? Oh, your brother. Oops. Fuck. Look at us being a bunch of smart people with degrees we didn't use. Let's do Morden's first. Three whole points. I'll save them. The ones that I really care about, I need 4. Woo, my renegade bar is way up there. I honestly didn't even pass all my high school classes when I graduated. It's such a fucking, like, scam. You got the red eyes? Oh, yes. Like, I needed to pass my senior science class, and I, like, didn't do the last big, like, grade deciding project. And then my graduation happened, and I came back the next day and handed, like, my half-assed project in, and my teacher just kind of looked at it and was like, "It's okay, I got you." And that just told me everything I need to know about the education system.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
It's like, come to this industry and you'll earn so much money, and we always need new graduates, and of course it gets flooded with people. Yeah. I think it's the same over there, but the education and health sectors are severely underfunded. In the US, absolutely they are. I've never not brought Grunt with me.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Talk to him soon, alien. If we decide you're
Alien.
not welcome, you'll know just before we kill you.
That's actually better than just shutting you down, though. If they failed you, I know. The thing is, though, is that, like, here's the kind of student I was. All of my report cards always said verbatim, "Pleasure to have in class, needs to do homework." I was a great student in class. I was good at the tests. I paid attention. I answered questions. I just did not do homework. And, like, I think the teachers just liked me and understood. And, like, so when, like, that teacher specifically, like, got it, because it was what kind of, I forget what science class it was. I think it was like earth sciences or something. But I love that shit. I love learning about that kind of stuff. And, like, I don't know, I just didn't do the last project, and I think that he probably just, like, passed me anyway. My undergrad is in CS, and I graduated and then lost my job in the Great Recession. Fuck. Not to get political, but politicians are wanting to remove our federal departments of education. I know. In the US, yeah. They want to close down federal departments completely. What the fuck? It's awful. It's awful over here. It's bad.
Take your business to the clan leader.
If it doesn't make the big corpos money, they don't want it. It's better for the CEOs, the multi-million-dollar CEOs, if we're uneducated.
Damn right. Tear their scales off.
I had a similar situation in high school. It was on the heels of an older brother who was valedictorian. Homework is supposed to be practice for the assessment anyway, so yeah, if you pass the assessments and do well in class, otherwise homework is pretty unimportant. But if you don't do it, if you literally omit it, also I didn't do any of the big projects is the thing either, because that is also homework. I just didn't know the right way to care about it. Corpos mentioned, what the fuck? Arasaka Tower? What? Let's just say without getting too much into it that our government has been bought and controlled by big corporations. Yeah.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then, or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest as—
Were you around when the female camps and children over last week? No.
It's not that not that I disagree or anything. I just stream is maybe not the place to get into like super political stuff, unfortunately. I don't know. It just feels weird. No, you're good. You're good. You guys are good. If it wasn't on stream, I would absolutely talk about it. I think I've heard of people getting like in trouble. Not that I don't know. At the same time, it's like I'm small and it's not like big Twitch is watching me. You know what I mean? But it's like, I don't know. Let's just say shit's bad right now, yeah. Big Brother's always watching.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond.
Elon is such a fucking loser, though.
Unopposed, you risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough?
Shepard.
Excuse me.
Out
of my way.
Shepard. My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
Huh. You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Big one spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not.
Would you headbutt a Krogan, yes or no? I absolutely would.
Shepard, what brings you here?
And I would gladly
How's
suffer the
Normandy?
consequences.
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah. Humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
I'd have to. If I got the respect, maybe. No, I would just do it for fun. I'd go up to one and be like, yo, 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 hey, hey, hey. Do this for me. I don't care if I die.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
Bink, and hopefully they'll say, I like this one. They got spirit. Yeah. It's like learning like Klingon customs. Isn't there's an episode where Riker does that, doesn't he? He goes and like stays with a Klingon ship for a while. And they're impressed when he eats their food and like growls. Just a little friendly headbutt between friends.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
Rex! It was our female clan leader's idea.
Shepard.
The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
What's wrong with Grunt? You don't even know him. I'm curious to ask that without Grunt here.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Replace me, huh? Well, I can't tell what's wrong if I can't see him. Bring him next time.
Yeah.
The off-world Varen probably caught something weak and human.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharos and Ilos.
I want to say from an artist/animation standpoint, these games are old now, but the nuances of Krogan facial expressions are amazing. They have no brows, but they're expressed with their lips. Yes, also, I haven't seen it happen in this game, but in the first one, I noticed that, do you know what, like parrots, it's called eye pinning, because they have muscular control over the size of their pupils, and so they pin their eyes, like, big and small to communicate. And I noticed that Rex did that in the first game, and I was like, that's sick. That's sick as hell. I love that. I love shit like that. I also love that the Turians express with their mandibles. I love that shit.
Probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes, I think.
Counted 13 guards since we came in. They afraid someone's gonna invade this planet? The less they have, the more they want to protect it.
Little facial twitches the game does. There's like a part in when you're when Garrus is gonna shoot Sidonis, and he's like really anxious about it and like looking through his scope, and his little mandibles are like flicking fast. I love that. I'm not exactly sure what I think that means. I don't know if it's a concentration thing, like when people stick their tongue out, or like, or if it's like a nerves thing. I was on it for eyebrows, but there are other ways to express. Yes.
You don't want anything I say, human. It'll tear your insides like you swallow. Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are in Urdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart. Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal, which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
What the hell is a pie jack?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, ring calls.
Where are Pyjaks originally from?
We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
Also, to be honest, Liara's eyebrows just seem drawn on and meaningless. But yeah. I think we've talked about this before, but I forget what the answer was. Are Asari face markings, are they born with them, or are they painted on like the way Turians paint on their colony markings? Is it a fashion choice, or are they born with it? Because there are some that are like neon, and I'm like, that can't be natural. But then Liara just has her little fucking eyebrow lines. Like, what the hell? I haven't looked into it myself. Why not?
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the Pyjaks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the Pyjak population, and you get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
I'll do the thing you asked me to do, just so I can get Pyjak meat to feed the Baron.
Child. I saw it. We played tackle with Baron. He was good. Fast and strong.
Well, of course he was. Any son of yours must be.
Then they went back to the female camp. He was so fast. I didn't get to talk with him.
Why are the Pyjaks able to drink Rincall but not humans? Are the Pyjaks stealing Rincall? I just thought they were stealing the food. Maybe they die. Maybe they get into it and die. There's a PC mod that exists because someone thought Liara's forehead is too symmetrical. I don't know what people want out of games anyway. That's so funny. Pyjaks are built different.
Watch it, human.
Yeah, your face is too symmetrical. Let me slump it up for you.
Let's see what the human can do.
Oh, that was too far away. Hang on, I can't look at chat while I'm doing this. I'll miss one. Nice. Come on, get out here so I can blow you up. The explosion really reaches far. Wow, I vaguely remember this, yes. God, I hope the Pyjaks die when they drink Rin Call. I hate them. Oh, I think they look like possums. I love possums. These two are nice. Like, his bro's wholly supportive of his friend having managed to have a kid. I know. I love them. I love listening to their conversation. I would play Pyjak minigame all day, every day in Armax Arena, but I don't punch them. Is that actually a thing you can do? Is that I haven't really like explored the Armax Arena. I think they got uglier over time though. Maybe just more detailed. Have you seen the one in Andromeda? Lore suggests everyone hates them, but Squirrel here, seen that before. The Australian possums make some intense noises.
Eyes straight ahead.
I don't know what noises Australian possums make. When I say possums are my favorite, I do mean opossums from North America.
Give me a reason. Step back. Don't touch anything.
It's blocked. Possums are so overhated in America. They're complete opposite of what people. Yeah, I try to sound like, yeah, I know. I got leaks turned off.
Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
I like to think they named it Tomka, like Tonka trucks, like the kids' toys. You get renegade points if you run over or punch a Pyjak. Really? Who are you?
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
I'm going out into the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Is this Grunt's side mission? We're gonna do Morden's first.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
People say our possums are rabies magnets, but actually they are super resistant to it. Also very unlikely to bite or hurt. It is true. You should still never touch one though. Because they can't have other diseases. It's not I mean, it's not likely, but it's a non-zero chance. I know there are more in Andromeda and they're not as cute, but neither are space hamsters. True.
One wrong step, Shepard.
I have petted several possums in my life because in my life I run into people that rehab possums and they carry them everywhere with them because possums are big babies. I'm not a proponent, like, absolutely you should not have a wild animal as a pet. The people that like rehab them or take the ones in that can't be released, it's so funny how like okay with captivity possums are. They're just like, oh yes, this is where I was meant to be. I have pet 2 possums. I think my count's up to 3. Our possums are cute, but they make some horrific noises. I'll have to look it up. I'll look it up. I assume that's what you sent, was like a video clip of them. They're cute. A bunch live in the woods around here and I see them scurrying around sometimes. Man, I freaked out when I first saw a video of koalas going from squeaking voices to death metal screams. Koalas are fucking scary. I used to have I had a gigapet when I was a kid that was a koala and I loved that thing and I left it at a Chinese restaurant and I never saw it again. They have tiny teeth and pretend to look angry, but I love them. Koalas also make some foul noises. They also smell like eucalyptus and pee. I love the video of the quokka and the koala in an enclosure fighting in the middle of a sewer.
What
Little
do you
bastards.
want, human? You're crowding my hump.
So, you're in charge of Urdnot scouts? Why waste your time shooting at vermin?
Ammunition is the one thing we're not hurting for on Tachanka. As scout commander, I have to set an example. Plus, the little bastards get into food supplies if their numbers get too high. Can't have that.
One of my favorite Australian animals is the quoll. The quoll. It's hard to say, but I love them. I think they're very cute. I think I talked about this previously when we were talking about bats. I was like, yes, furries. Yes, I considered a bat as a fursona. I also considered a quoll as a fursona because they're cute.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
I saw a video saying to never go near a roo near water, they'll drown you? I just know about them kicking. I might want to hug a kangaroo or a koala until I saw them wet, but a wet possum is just a dumb wet possum. They look so sad.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
That's not recon.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Urdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
They can fuck up your car if you accidentally hit with it's like a deer hitting a deer over here. If you look up close, kangaroos have ripped arms. I know. Common for them to drown predators that attack them. At least that's what I saw. When wet t-shirt contest, you can see. Wait, what? A kangaroo in a wet t-shirt contest? Best not to drive during dawn and dusk, especially along country highways. I'll keep that in mind if I ever visit Australia.
So every clan of Tachanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tachanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
Okay, I'm done.
Thanks for the information.
Whatever.
Wait, isn't this who I talked to?
What do you want, human? You're crowding my hum.
There we go.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I love the Emu War.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Werlock has
Do you learn about that in
Sent
school?
one of my scouts to check
Is that
it out,
something?
but he never
Is that
reported
a
back.
part of the
Guess they got
curriculum?
him too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Werlock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the
What do you
Blood
mean?
Pack.
It was my childhood. Oh shit! Is it that recent? I don't know why. I guess I didn't know when it took place. I was on the emu's side. 1930. That's what I thought. You tricked me. A harsh lesson about sourcing your animal hunting and not doing it yourself. I was an emu veteran that reincarnated as the enemy to infiltrate. Imagine like knowing that about yourself. Like, yes, in a past life, I was one of the emus in the emu war. Oh my god. PTSD flashbacks. It's like the meme of like the Nom flashbacks, like staring off into space, but it's you as an emu. All right, mate, let's load up a machine gun on top of the rickety old truck and drive it out into the bumpy wild to try to take out a bunch of meat tanks. An emu with bright pink hair.
Headed for combat.
Whoa, I forgot they blew up. You know what? I can absolutely see an emu with bright pink hair. They are kind of punk. They're punk little big birds. They're not little. What am I talking about? Oh god, it's coming here. I can't back up anymore. I think I will start adapting in my cycle in the way I talk to young people. That's so fun. I love that. Oh my god, can you please do it? I've consciously changed my speech like that before, and I'm considering doing that for spirits, like the way that Turians say it. Instead of being like, oh my god, I'll just be like spirits. Because I'm a nerd like that, and also that's cute and fun to me. I love Australia in general, but IDK, if I could live there, I'd be too scared of all the poisonous spiders and snakes and other things. I want to visit. I want to visit for sure. I think the reason why I couldn't live there is because of the heat. I'm very heat intolerant. I live in like a technically cooler climate. I remember going to an emu farm on a primary school excursion. That's so fun. My boyfriend has pet tarantulas. You know, I'm a little afraid of spiders, but I'm like not afraid of tarantulas at all. For some reason. Worst I've seen are huntsmen, to be honest, and they're harmless. A few pythons. We're in a heat wave at the moment. I know y'all are in like summer when we're in the winter. It's let me see. Let me look at the temperature here right now. It's 36 degrees Fahrenheit here, which is almost freezing. I don't know what it is in Celsius. I'm not good at converting. In my cycle, TikTokers used to eat Tide Pods. It's our storm season. Like lightning storms? Or is it rainy and hot, which is the worst? The humidity. Oh god.
Do the trick.
Come here. Oh god, that guy was up on the crate. I didn't see him. Lots of flash flooding. Oof. Go to Haystrom. It has a dry heat. It's humid as fuck. Rains all the time. Storms can be pretty damaging. And then further south usually gets fires. Damn, that sucks. It's so weird to me to think that it's hot during Christmas for y'all. One of my favorite Australian YouTubers is a guy called Big Stacked, whose entire stick is getting copper, silver, aluminum, and other metals out of the local recycling trash areas and melting them down, molds them into coins and bars. My favorite Australian YouTuber is I Did a Thing. We love him. We all have barbecues and salads at Christmas while playing backyard cricket. That's so fun. I do Christmas morning in the and my husband and I wear the kigus, the kigurumis that I made us.
Enjoy. Hit.
We get nice and cozy, and we drink a nice hot cup of coffee.
I'm down. Neutralized.
Oh, she does have, or he's got fire. Bye. Over the railing, great. I did a thing. I forgot he's Aussie. Arguing with the New Zealanders over who made pavlova first. But to me, it doesn't matter because I'm both, so I win either way. I would love to visit New Zealand one day. Also, if I ever visit Australia, I will also visit New Zealand. I want to pet a kiwi bird. They're so adorable.
Trouble incoming!
Just the thing to help.
I haven't been, but I have family there. I don't know if you know, but Lord of the Rings. Oh yes, I absolutely do know that. I know they film a lot of stuff in New Zealand because of the scenery.
Excellent.
Oh, I was. I'm the joke ruiner. I don't know if you knew that about me. Things go over my head. Damn it.
Yeah, flush you.
Killed that one. Deploying incineration tech.
Oh shit.
Enjoy.
I was hoping the emote would allude to the fact I was being a silly goose. You'll be surprised. You'll be surprised at the things that just like get past me. I sent you a link to that quokka fighting the koala. It's crazy. The quokka literally drop kicks him. I almost missed this. I almost didn't come over here. Koala's got some crazy claws. They're so scary. Talking about my Gigapet earlier, I've for the longest time considered scooping one up off eBay, but they don't show up that often. The koala Gigapet. And they're not like super cheap. All of the like vintage like Tamagotchis and like
repurposed Krogan hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Other pets like that. They went like the video games did, where they just keep going up in price on eBay because people are scraping.
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
Any idea whether what they gave him is contagious?
No, appears to be cultivation of cancerous cells, aggravated by torture, malnourishment, not a virus. Probably testing vectors to attack genophage. Primary goal, not infection of humans. Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse. enables exploration of treatment modalities.
IDK the koala was holding its own, had it in a headlock.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
So sad. Flipped a coin to destroy Malin's research. Was the right decision at the time.
Come on, we still need to find Malin.
Agreed.
The quokka drops its head on the sidebar. They like wrestling. They're doing some pro wrestling.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Back, had a really nice breakfast. Welcome back. Surprise call from my dad. I hope that was a good thing.
If I flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chances.
You killed our youngest and weakest human. They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work. Inside, you will find only hardened, blood-packed veterans, tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal. The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
I love hearing the Krogan like give speeches like that. They have such booming, powerful voices. Rice porridge? Hell yeah.
If you care about the future of Clan Werlock, you'll hand over Malin. Now.
When we cure the genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan Rebellion
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
You missed! How could you miss? He was 10 feet in front of you!
The blood pack will avenge me!
Just the thing to help.
Nothing can touch!
Yeah, I got the board too.
Lost field.
Oh, he's right up behind us.
Wish I were standing downwind. Coming in close.
I don't know where to go. Shoot. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh. Fuck. Ah! I didn't mean to lift off the button. I would have died anyway. Dad just want to know if I was feeling fine. Wow. What a good dad.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital.
Oh wow,
Sturdy,
it put me way
built to
far
withstand
back.
punishment.
Holy shit.
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles. Track test subject.
I know.
They're trying to cure the genotype.
Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse.
Come on, we still need to find
Agreed.
Hey, there's an ad break coming up. Ad break in about a minute 30. Oh, that's nice. Rice porridge and dad. That's what I mean. These late game. Nah, I don't need to save. Yeah, I was expecting a save like right before the Krogan. Let's see. Music, music, music. Shout out King Princess for doing a gay song for Arcane. I lost my mind when I realized. Feeling strange about the way. Do 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 boop 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 boop. I just wanna be a good passenger, feeling fantastic, fucking fantastic. I wanna get drunk and watch American classics, drink champagne out of plastic. Don't you want someone crazy like me, babe? Feeling amazing, fucking amazing. I'm high as a kite, sat here picturing you naked. You just have to take it if you want someone crazy like me, babe. While you're down there being a doll, it's either a curse or a blessing every time. I don't know the words. You believe that I'm in pain, help me disassociate. I'm feeling fantastic, fucking fantastic. I wanna get drunk and watch American classics, drink champagne out of plastic. I'm feeling amazing, fucking amazing. I'm high as a kite, sat here picturing you naked. You just have to take it if you want someone crazy like me, babe. While you're up there higher than God, I love when King Princess, y'all should listen to her. She's great. If you like Chappelle Rowan too, but she uses like religious imagery to talk about her relationships. It's really good. I don't know you, my heart, and I don't know you, my body, but you should know that I'm sorry for being careless with you. Lord knows I owe you more than I'm pretty sure I ever could give anybody. But I can't pin down what normal people want from foreign objects, bottom shelf erotic products like me. So I could hold your hand but keep you at arm's length. Oh, hang me from a branch too high to climb and shake. Less rare than scarce, less diamond than rough, unlikely to be more than just the coal you fail to crush. And I swear I'm really trying. Get it together, we'll know and do better. It just don't come natural to me to think that you'd want me for me. I swear I'm really trying. Oh, I'm sorry, I promise I'm doing my best. I just haven't learned how to be human as you are yet. I'm gonna stop it because the ads are almost over. I still don't know who you are. I only know that I'm still lonely. That morbid sort where even company can't cure me. And the more you reassure, the less I trust. I'm Shepard. I'm feeling glad. I'm renegade in a bag. Council's useless, but not for long. The Reapers are coming on. That's the Gorillaz song, right? Is that what you're doing here? There's more notes on that too. Oh, hi Acid. Arrived in Boston for the MIT mystery hunt because I'm a huge nerd. What? That sounds like fun. I don't know anything about that. Think about you while I'm up here higher than God. It's either a curse or a blessing in a time that you call. I had a whole thing going, but I'm no Lin-Manuel, so I need to steal.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders.
Yeah,
you have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
If I flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chances.
You killed our youngest and weakest human. They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work. Inside, you will find only hardened, blood-packed veterans, tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal. The Solarian will cure the Genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
If you care about the future of Clan Werlock, you'll hand over Malin. Now.
When we cure the Genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan Rebellion—
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target. The blood pack! Avenge me!
Avenge me!
Fire! It's ready to burn! Incendiary fire!
Closing in. Enjoy. Clean hit.
There we go. I'm fucking destroying him this time. No.
Come here. Not difficult.
No.
My shields are down.
It would have been a parody jukebox musical the way I see it. Yeah. I want to hug Morden. I do too. I also, he's my ideal doctor. I want him as my doctor. I trust him implicitly. He doesn't make me uncomfortable, and he's very smart and good at what he does. Also, high five Zaid. It's fun to bring Grunt to this mission. He shouts back at them. I usually do bring Grunt. We're swapping it up.
Lab's likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Shit happens.
Pew pew pew. He's like my Chinese doctor. And he knows the patter songs.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
He spent 20 minutes yesterday trying to get the contraception bar out of my arm, and before he does it, he's like, say good luck, Gongwu. What? I was like, sir, as he's numbing me, good luck to me. That's so funny. You know, if it's like done in such a way that's humorous and well-intentioned, and like, yeah, I love that kind of attitude though too. Obviously having fun at his job. Those like implant contraception things are so wild to me. I've had friends that have them and they're just like, here, touch it, and I like move it around under their skin. How Morden as it ever was. He doesn't need luck. Morden doesn't need luck. He wouldn't wish himself luck.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Morden doesn't need luck. Someone else would have gotten it wrong. I feel bruised today. I bet. I mean, more just his mannerisms than anything else. Oh, yeah.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage. Right choice. Still. Hard to sleep some nights.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
I want to poke Morden in the eye. It would be fun. No! They have such big eyes. They gotta be clean. I love their little upside down eyelids. I think that's really a neat design choice. He'd chop your finger off? Yeah. Or like some STG karate move. I want to have kids so they can have pets so they can name one of them Morden. Why don't you just get a pet and name it Morden? And then I will feel sad again when it dies. Hey, welcome Acid. Sound back. You're aware of the cut Grant Morden? No, I'm not. I'm not at all. That's morbid. What are you? I'm overthinking. But that's the way he'd handle it. Y'all are silly. Y'all are silly.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy, destroyed Rachni. Genophage, not punishment, simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
There was cut Grant Morden and Thane Jacob conflicts. The way there are with Jack Morana and Talion Legion. Oh, there's some fun cut content you can search up. Like, can I just like see it like in its entirety? Did they just like finish it and not put it in the game? Is that what you mean? You can hear it. I keep the right. Okay, I see. I see. I can't get over Shepard's eyes. Bigger. Closer. Bigger. Engie. Here, let's do something. Let's like evil. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, anyway. Enhance! Enhance! Tally marriage mod when? Follow your dreams. Also some cut Reaper to Shepard talking. Hi, panicked Canadian. He's intruding my personal space. Oh no, he's got scalage! What a slut. I hated that, thanks. You're welcome. Good morning, the best to you this morning. Now zooming on Jack. What's she even looking at? Just like, huh? Oh god. I love her little eyebrow scars. Oh, she's got a little scar on her lip too. I don't think I ever noticed that. She's clean, no scale itch here. Okay, good. Looking at boogers? Not this time. Respectfully, she's still hot. Yeah. She's hot as fuck, man. I can't believe they didn't make her a lesbian. What the fuck is wrong with them? Oh, wrong way. I know, right? But you can sleep with her. I know, but she's so gay coded.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
What was pointless? Her volunteering or the doctor's experiments?
Both. Her mistake forgivable. Theirs not. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
That's some of my favorite writing in the whole series. For what it's worth, they made her as hard to sleep with as an actual. Oh, I see what you're doing.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
Enough about your spiritual life. Anything useful on the body?
Minimal insight into experiments. Gene therapy. Risking cancer aiming for benign mutation. Krogan researchers ruthless. Risking own clan's women for new data. Disgusting. Short-sighted. Wrong.
It's hard to see all this, Morden, but you did the right thing. Your work saved lives.
Not easy. Sometimes wish I wasn't as intelligent. Choice would have fallen on someone else. Not my problem. Fool's wish. Had to be me. Others might have gotten it wrong. Ready to go, Shepard.
Oh, I love Morden so much, man. No pity claps. I would never give a pity clap. That's a full sincerity clap right there. Moth in the house. God, I love Morden's writing so much. You know, he kind of reminds me of Thane, where Thane views himself as just like a tool that has to do what it has to do. I feel like Thane and Morden could commiserate with that, because Morden feels like it had to be him, whether or not it's ethical.
This might be useful.
Everyone's top 5. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Everyone's top 5 what? Snacks? Sleeping positions? Textures? Survivor, not top 5 Mass Effect snacks. Sleep, marry, kill. You can say fuck. No, actually, I don't know if it'll bleep it if you do. Morden's arguably one of the best written characters in the game, and Solarians are arguably the best written race. I think it depends on favorites. I'm very partial to Turians. I get automated enough. I don't think it won't like kick you or anything. It just might like it might replace the word with stars. Morden's always gonna be my top 5. I mean, yeah, like Garrus, Morden, Tally. All the aliens are in my top 5. Legion's up there. The Krogan, can the Krogan just share one spot? I think I do like Rex and Grunt equally.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Oh, they moved.
Just the thing to help.
Pistol's not gonna cut.
Shit. Ah, poop.
You let me come back. Next.
I wanted to blow him up, but he already died. What about Edie? We love alien PP. It's true. I like the aliens much more than any of the humans. Joker, you know what though? Squirrelio, you're right. Joker's up there for me. Anderson is pretty great, but he would not be in my top 5. I threw in Anderson because holy hell, Keith David's amazing. I'd put Rex in that last round. I can give you top 5 worst instead. Joker's a cutie. I do appreciate Joker. Oh my god, if y'all want a good laugh, y'all should look at the Tumblr Dirty BioWare confessions. It's so fucking good. Also the Baldur's Gate 3 one is good. Baldur's Gate 3 Dirty Confessions, but I found some good ones. Like somebody on there was fucking like, Turian mouths are perfectly shaped to clamp nipples. I'm just like, wow, people have such big brains. Y'all are so creative. Oof, Tumblr. I know. I came back to Tumblr like a year ago to like be part of the Baldur's Gate 3 community because I wanted to see fan art and fan fictions and such. But I hadn't been on Tumblr for like 10 years. Hot nerd, I know. Tumblr is still the best place for like fan content, honestly, that I've seen.
Not yet neutralized. Hold the line.
Me with Reddit though. Never heard that before. I just like the little teeth next to the jowls. Yeah, I like their little teeth too. We never really know what we're looking for until we found it. It's like, I didn't know I needed this, but now I can't live without it. Me holding up a picture of Garrus. I find myself in the Am I the Asshole subreddit too much. Man, that one is very entertaining to look at. I love when Northern Lion talks about Am I the Asshole posts. His opinions are so fucking funny. Oh, I thought that was explosive. Say again, please. I'm old and deaf. I forgot what I said. I can't hear without my subtitle. That's me. That is me. Real question. Would anybody... I mean, I probably should do this just for accessibility. I think there's a way that I can do auto-generated subtitles. Is it not built into Twitch? Do I have to like download something for that? I kind of like personally as a viewer, and I use subtitles on like everything, every movie and show that I watch, but I don't like to use them for live stuff because I hate it when the subtitles are wrong. So I don't have them on my stream for that reason. Someone who Northern Lion. He's great. He's a great streamer, but I watch his stuff on YouTube. You should look into that because that's just a cool thing about accessibility. I know, I've thought about it. I need to figure out how to do that. Jacob, Kaden, Kalisa, Bint. Oh, Bint. I just remember her name, Bint. Or not Reeve and Kai Ling. Northern Lion, yes. I agree about Morden being the best written, but I'm not as sure about the Solarians as a whole. Their lore is cool. Ugh. Oh shit, he died and I tried to use his power. Fuck.
Pistol's not gonna cut it.
Oh my god, run! Run, Shepard! Please.
Can't die for me.
Watch out!
Morden, take out his... There we go.
Coming at us! Watch the landing.
Oh my god, Morden died again! Is that Winnie the Pooh? Jim Cummings? Are you here?
Enjoy.
It is. Love Pooh Bear. It's honestly more of the what's his name? I always forget. Pete, right? Is his name Pete? No? Yes? The fat one from the Goofy movie. What is his name? You mean this person? I'm not gonna attempt to pronounce that because I'd probably get it wrong. What? Fat Goofy. What? Huh? Bird brain emoji. Hey Yuba, bird brain. I don't know what anyone's talking about, neither do I. It's okay. Go with the flow, man. You don't gotta understand it to live it. Would you believe me if I said I don't smoke weed? I don't have a problem with it. It just makes me tired and I don't like that.
Now what's this?
Would you believe me if I said I did? Yeah. Why you lying? What? There's a series of memes depicting Chinese. Oh, right. Oh. Tigger. Yeah, okay. I think I remember that now. Oh, and they like banned Winnie the Pooh. Right. I'm so high that I don't trust anyone here. Never thought about it. Is Devil's Lettuce legal or not? Oh yeah, that's a good question. Shinzo Abe, Japanese prime minister at the time, is Eeyore. They got so much popularity that Winnie the Pooh images were banned. Yeah, I remember Winnie the Pooh being banned. Ready to roll up like an Autobot? Technically no. You can get it oh. It's legal recreationally here.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
That guy's head is shaped so funny. Even I think for a Solarian. I wonder if they made fun of him for it. Dude, your jowls are narrow. Jim Cummings does voice Pete, the nemesis of Mickey Mouse. Yeah. I knew that it was his voice, but like, I could not remember what that character's name was. I've noticed that you're not using the characters alternate. I never do. I don't know. I get so used to seeing them a certain way. And then I never think about it either, especially because there's no like stat differences. Like I tried to give me one of those car smelly things you aim at. I was like, you think I'm going to just wait, what? Like one of the little pine tree scent things. I have one of those in my car. That's the dream though, to get banned on Chinese social media.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morden, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
Why work with Clan Werelock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Werelock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Elvarang. I get it. That's funny. like a merch. Oh my god. Merch from your plug. This one's just a work in progress, but set to the tune of Justified.
Erdnot has a larger camp than Werelock. Why not use them?
Erdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Erdnot's loss and Werelock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Oh.
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice.
I'm sorry, Malin.
Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morton. How are you doing?
Disappointed. Thought Malin better than that. Never suspected he'd go so far. Knew he was young, impressionable. Should have talked to him after. Gotten him through guilt.
You dealt with your issues by opening a medical clinic. He started experimenting on prisoners. You did the right thing.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. Malin dead, problem solved. Malin's research, only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure, security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years
I'm
to
so
create
glad that's a
modified
neutral
genophage.
option.
Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan, effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Oh no, I thought he was gonna keep it. Right decision at the time.
How long did you spend researching the likely outcome of the Krogan recovery?
Years. Krogan population increase always led to war. Always.
You did the right thing then, do the right thing now. Destroy the data.
Yes. Only safe course. Wiping drive. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
No, we're staying.
Let's get out of here.
I'm curious to see how that changes the third game. I know a lot of people in Idaho who literally just run over the border to get MJ. They don't even bother. Man, no, they do though. There's like one, because I've driven past it. There's, oh my god, it's so funny. Literally on the border between Oregon and Idaho, there is a gas station and a weed store and like nothing else around. It's literally like an empty field with a gas station and a weed store right before the border of Idaho. And there's always like a handful of cops sitting there watching people. Pretty strict here still, but it's becoming more of a thing. It'd probably be cheaper if I got it medical. I don't know. I don't know about that actually. Actually, Morton, I love because right decision at the time is such a good way to think about life. It's acceptance, but also not regret. Yeah, he doesn't regret it. He just like accepts it and like lives with the emotional turmoil. You shall see. It's more interesting to see how ME3 changes when you kill everyone but Sayid and Kasumi. Oh man. I'm just getting gas. What do you mean? This change is a pretty important thing about. I bet it does. I bet it does. I guess it's just where I live on the Idaho border between Washington and Idaho. Yeah, this one's in Oregon, like on 84, heading towards is it Boise? Heading towards Boise.
You again. I told you the blood pack only wants Krogan. Go flash your smooth skin somewhere else.
Time for my bedtime rule. Theoretically, like in Minecraft, right? Because we definitely don't we don't admit to crimes on Twitch. That would be silly.
Watch it, human.
You're talking like Minecraft roleplay, you know. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Then again, Idaho dislikes Oregonians almost as much as Californians. That's funny.
Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. Needed us to fight the
In Minecraft.
Couldn't take us to the bear.
Wyomians? Is that really what it's called?
His strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Oh fuck, I do need to go grab Grunt. Shit. Sorry, Morden. Back to the ship with you. Wyomingites, are you planning to kill everyone in the final mission? No. I'm not planning on it.
Take your business to the clan leader.
No one cares about them because there's so few of them. I just want to read it. I want to read it as worms. There's a bunch of mountains by it, so less people moving through. What's Wyoming? That's not a real place. It's a state. Wyoming is the place of Yellowstone, not of people. Yeah, Yellowstone National Park. It's a state in the United States. I learned a really fucked up like list of the states songs. Instead of it being like alphabetical or having any rhyme or reason like that, it literally is just like states from west to east. And I remember almost all of it, but I kind of lose it towards the end. It's like Oregon, Washington, Idaho, Montana, North Dakota, South Dakota, Minnesota, Wisconsin, California, and Nevada, Arizona, Utah, New Mexico, Colorado, Wyoming, Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Nebraska, Louisiana, Arkansas, Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, New York, Pennsylvania, Kentucky. And like, that's all I remember. I don't remember it past that. And I couldn't even like, I can say it because I have like really good auditory memory, but I could not point all of those out to you on a map. Neither is Australia. We don't actually exist. To be real with all, Idahoans dislike almost any out of staters coming through. It's true. I live with 2 people that are from Idaho, that are transplants from Idaho, and they can confirm this. Wyoming is the least populous US state. Really? It's a Garfield meme. Wyoming doesn't exist. Oh. We only have 6? That's better than Lair's Elements, which are in random order. Oh, the song. Sorry, I forget plot threads as they're happening here. Everyone always asks, where is Wyoming? No one asks, why is Wyoming? Did you know there's a supervolcano in Yellowstone? That could destroy half the United States if it goes active, and it's starting to go active. It might be fully active in the next couple years. Oh boy, I can't wait. I wonder if it'll happen the same day that the big earthquake strikes the West Coast. If I didn't get free healthcare from my tribe, I'd leave Idaho immediately. Do you have to stay where you're at to receive those? Because like I have friends that get native benefits like that, but they don't have to live in any particular place. Let's see, I got slam. Yeah, let's do slam. Welcome to the jam. Heavy slam. Your slam's force is prodigious and causes grievous bodily harm. You forgo brute force and instead slam the target on its most vulnerable points, incapacitating the opponent sometime after. Ooh, no, I'll go with heavy. My renegade bar is almost full. The free healthcare is done through their own clinic and pharmacy. You can get to the local ER, but that's it. Oh, I see. All right, Grunt. Welcome to your ancestral home.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss. Damn right. Tear their scales off and let the Pyjax feast on them while they're still alive. Ah!
That's so gruesome. I saw art. I found fan art of like a Turian having his mandible ripped off, and I'm like, I like this concept. I enjoy this. I don't like it. I'm not like horny for gore. I just like the drama of characters being injured like that. Kind of crazy because we manufacture most of our own drugs. Like, I see people complain on the East Coast about Ozempic prices while I'm here getting it like candy from my tribe, but unfortunately it doesn't seem to work. Oh. Wyoming has fewer people than Vermont, DC, Alaska, North Dakota. More than the tiny territories.
I have nothing to say to aliens or their pet Krogan.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
I have a Krogan.
What's wrong with my
crew.
son?
He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir is a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Have you seen the Garrus line here? I'm sure I did like the first time I played, but I don't remember it. Because usually I bring Morden and Grant at the same time. Dr. Thingy is switching me off Ozempic to something weird. Mounjaro. Drug names are so fucking weird.
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
A vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the right.
You are considering it? Tank-bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Puberty? Grunts growing up?
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Adolescents, can't we just take him to Omega and get him a few dances? That's fun.
Do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okir didn't tell you that in the tank, did he, boy?
Boy.
We didn't come all this way for nothing.
The human male rite of passage, a lap dance.
Yes, my blood demands this.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
Suggested by a Turian of all things? What are you talking about? Turians are horny motherfuckers. Krogan rite of passage, headbutt a Thresher Maw. He knows what's up. Ufang's VA is Michael Dorn. Oh! Right. Horny for hierarchy? No way, man. Like, if you see any of the let me back up. There's a Turian that creeps on Tally. There's a Turian that creeps on the dancer in the club when you're doing Morin's mission. And like they talk about how, oh yeah, and then like Garrus being like reach and flexibility. They're horny as fuck. I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good night. Oh, good night, Duskwolf. I'll see you next week.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Hunt well, Shep.
Horny because of their rigidity, I guess, like Catholics. Yes, they have to blow off steam. Garrus even says as much. They get run tight, but they're allowed to do whatever on their off time as long as it doesn't interfere with their work. They could even do drugs and sex all day, but they gotta work. They gotta work in the morning.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Vio. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Drugs and sex! That's what the Turians get up to when they're not working.
See that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting, or fixing something if you can't hunt. It was a special bit.
Again, just like the Romans, do what you want in your off time, but do your duty. Exactly. Like literally, that's the thing.
Presidium has a big statue of Krogan right in the middle.
Roman soldiers did a ton of fucking. There you go.
You don't have the plates to try. Don't crowd the ambassador. Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
The Greeks fucked. I mean, they fucked. Have to head to sleep. Thanks, Blue and Friends. See, bye, Squirrelio. I'll see you next week. Have a good sleep. Greeks fucked even more somehow, yeah. Also, Clan Nakmor, the ones who went to Andromeda. Yeah.
If your guards are looking for a fight, then we can oblige.
This will be interesting. They haven't had a human in their sights in some time.
Of course, if they draw their weapons, the Urdnot warriors will be on them in seconds. Assuming they survive what I do to them.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
Also, Greek mythology. God. Greek mythology can be explained simply. Zeus got horny. It's true. Some of the Greek fucking was only intercrural. I don't know that word. If that's not misspelled, I don't know that word.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
Okay, Google. Intercrural definition.
Here's the definition of intercrural. Between the legs.
What? There's a word for that? The more you know. Oh! Interesting! I didn't know. Had no idea that there was a name for it. Okay. I get what you're saying. I'm gonna delete that now though. A lot of the Greek fucking was not between the legs. Why do you know that word?
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength.
This guy's got blue eyes like he's been on the spice.
Right for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
That's what you learn.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere. You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
He stinks just like any other Krogan. Somehow Lae'zel has more health on my unmodded playthrough than she did on my modded playthrough. She has a lot of health naturally because she's a fighter. Ad break in about 30 seconds. 30 seconds to ad break. I can't believe it's already been another hour. What do I want? Maybe this. Just do it for fun. A little evil never hurt anyone. She's also now my tank instead of Karlach, which is weird to me. Lae'zel's a great tank. Just to tear him down. Boo, 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 doo, boo, boo, boo. Bad to the fishes, better you than me. Just do it in anger. Just do it for fun. A little evil never hurt anyone. Anytime that you want. A little evil never hurt anyone. Give him more. Me when I see an NPC with cool looking armor or weapons, hey, that looks cool. I want it. Hand it over. I'll pry it off your dead body. Little evil never hurt anyone. You can get on my bad side anytime that you want. A little evil never hurt anyone. Never hurt anyone, never hurt anyone, never hurt anyone, never hurt anyone. A little evil never hurt anyone. Intercrural never hurt anyone. Intercrural, I can't even say it. It's like saying rural. Just do it in anger. Just do it for fun. A little evil never hurt anyone. A little evil never. A little evil never, baby. Little evil never. Little evil never. A little evil never. A little evil never. A little evil never hurt anyone. Ooh. Also a way to avoid spreading pathogens. True. Oh, misty eye of the mountain below. Keep careful watch of my brother's souls. And should the sky be filled with fire and smoke, keep watching over Doran's sons. Now. Ad's over. Sometimes I just sing that one because the opening to it is doesn't have any music. Okay.
I'm not fighting over this nonsense. Grunt's ready. Let's get to it.
I like your dismissal of our rituals even less than Uvank's challenges. And my word determines whether a rite will proceed.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krantz stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target, and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
Boom! He massages his neck.
You dare.
I like this human. He understands.
I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
We'll return when we're ready.
When the young Krogan is prepared, bloodshed in the rite must not be rushed.
Let's do it.
Are you ready to begin the rite of passage? Be warned, once it is started, you must see it through to success or death.
Let's fucking go.
We're ready to
begin. Excellent.
He just headbutt a boulder. It would have hurted. Yeah. Yeah, okay, let's take Jack. Concussive shot ready.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will. Let's get started, Shepard.
Brett, I know you're so annoying here. He's just so anxious to start.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
I know. Let me get my shit though.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Shepard, let's get started. Shepard, let's do it. Shepard, please.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Do you think Grant wants to start? I don't know.
Run while you can. Got you.
Oops, that was way off.
I am there. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Noob Salmon, hello. Good luck with gaming, thank you. Had to be me. Someone else could have gotten it wrong.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Oh, I was looking for it. You guys got it. You guys got it. I'm getting beaten up.
I see them. They'll all die.
Nothing can stop me.
One more.
Nobody's faster than Chatika.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Come here. One down.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy. One more. On the ground, now!
If Grunt's combat lines blur, you can hear him say, I am worthless.
Shepard, tag the keystone.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Ow, my knee hurts for some reason.
Crawlers, come to your death.
Neat.
Gear up. I'll put them down.
Hey, kitty, no. You stay off my desk. No. Don't look at me like that. Oh yeah. explode. Oops.
Yeah, right on your ass. Too late. Now you're dead. Watch right.
They don't get lifted off the ground very far.
Watch the landing.
Oh god.
One down. Got you.
I love that it looks like a grub. Hey, get off! Get off my piano! What a little dingus.
One down.
What are you doing, sir? It's time for the kitty to harass me. I took the rearview mirror off my car because I only want to see where I'm going, not where I've been. That's true thinking. What a philosophy to live by. I never look behind me.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the right.
Grunt, I know. Somebody took off my driver's side mirror.
We must have to trigger it again for the next part at the right.
Somebody sideswiped my mirror off because we live on a narrow street. Camus, you can't do this, okay? I love you dearly,
Ready
but
for
go back to
another round,
sleep.
Shepard. Tag the keystone.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am...
I thought you were an ass man. No behinds here.
Finally, an enemy was fighting.
Oh, I can't even hit it from here. What the heck? I'm a thigh guy. Have you seen what's on the BioWare store right now? Tally Sim. They've got like Tally memorabilia, and it's like a collector's thing, and there's also like an engraved note A never before seen love note from Tally. I thought of you. I was like, you have to know this exists. Wow, this is not doing anything. You got it? You didn't happen to post it on Reddit recently, did you? Because that's how I saw it. Somebody got it. Oh my god, this is doing nothing!
Taking heavy fire!
Where's it going? I probably do stand too far away. I'm trying to hide behind this thing. Ugh. Is there anything either of you can do? Do this. Do this.
Come here.
Sure.
Yeah, lost shield.
Ah, god damn it. Cat, no! Get off my desk! You can't be here. Hang on, I gotta hold the cat for a second. What a pain in the butt. I hear the staircase provides excellent cover and you can kind of head glitch the thresher mob. Jack's probably one of the worst to bring on this mission. You're telling me.
Taking fire.
I'll put them down.
Shit. Almost. Come
shield.
Uh-oh. Okay, there it goes.
Got you.
We have company. Good. I want more.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the Warlord of Tyr.
This new chair is better for my posture, but there's like something about it that's like hitting a pressure point underneath my thigh, and it's making my leg hurt. I wonder if that's a bad sign or if I just need to get used to it. I'm probably like sitting on a part of my leg that I'm not used to. You know what I mean?
Come on, Uvek. You want to try killing him? Give it your best shot.
Not yet. This deserves consideration.
Why? I'm not getting any more natural.
You are powerful. You are a mistake.
Grunt's a big natural.
To tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship. But you'd be clan in name.
Shockwave's good in the Varen Clixon. Oh yeah. Those were very handy to use. Only Tali and Kasumi may be worse. Tali's nice to look at, true.
If I know Grunt, your answer's coming at muzzle velocity.
You do know Grunt.
You do know Grunt.
This Varen is dead.
Kasumi's one of the worst to bring on any mission.
We've been spotted.
We've been spotted, you say.
On the ground, now!
Enemy charging!
Shotgun, nice.
Headed your way!
Watch it!
Shield down.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
Impact shot! That's for me.
Gotta make sure he's dead.
Getting up close! Yeah, right on your ass. Getting up close! Uvik is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Very false. Kasumi's flashbang disables Harbinger for like 30 to 40 seconds, making all the collector missions much easier. Oh.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
Her Shadow Strike is probably the highest damage single power in the game. I haven't used Kasumi, but I have been watching, like, when my husband plays, his two that he brings along are Tali and Kasumi. And I don't know where I'm going with that. That's the first time I've seen her be used, I guess. He's playing on the casual difficulty, just to get through the story. So I guess for him it just doesn't matter as far as like tactical shit goes. He brings whoever he wants to. Oh, what an asshole, Shepard.
I don't need to listen to any more of this.
It is clear you would not hear anyway.
I'll take it.
I'll take it. Yeah, I hope you know that my husband is playing Skunt Shepard, and Skunt Shepard is romancing Tally. Your husband's a smart man. I mean, I think so.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
He snort.
You don't have the plates to try.
Perhaps I don't like Kasumi. She's boring. She's just underdeveloped. Yeah, I think it's unfortunate. Zaid's quad disruptor. Let's disrupt some quads. His squad disruptor ammo is also clutch. They made DLC stuff way too strong compared to base.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races. While no formal statement has been...
Yeah, okay.
Then let's end this.
Wait, what? Another one. What? Kasumi says, haha, too. You do not like that? Or do you like it?
Everybody's heard.
Ha ha.
Does is Rex himself.
Oh, I forgot. Fuck, I forgot our, I forgot Urs.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage? Why bother with them? I hear you killed a Thresher Maw. Impressive. Welcome, Erdnot Grunt. My name is Ratch. You and your Krant will find many items of interest in my store.
The human is my battle master.
Of course. There's not much here for humans, but you can take a look if you want.
I should go.
Suit yourself. Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell, I swear it was glorious.
I didn't do that for my health. Let's talk payment.
You have a lot of skill with those cannons. I'm not gonna argue with you. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
It would be fun to have a Varen pet that you can bring on missions. Oh, that'd be sick.
This might be useful. Good, Varen.
Good, Varen.
Here, try this.
Yum, yum, yum.
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
So cute. Their eyes are so cool. Let's zoom in on another eyeball. Wow, those are some big peepers. Oh. Anyway.
It's like you swallowed knives.
What? For real? Like Urs take his balls immediately? What? Like, you need to neuter him? You're doing Dragon Age Origins right after this trilogy run? Most likely Dragon Age after this. Yeah, I'll probably do Dragon Age. I'm thinking. So far, like, in my brain, the 3 games that I have that I want to play on stream after Mass Effect are Dragon Age, the Halo trilogy, the like 1, 2, and 3, and another Baldur's Gate 3 run. But I can push Baldur's Gate 3 out because I have played over 1,000 hours of that game. Plus, I want to wait until after it gets its last big patch. So probably either Dragon Age Origins or Halo. Maybe I'll put it to a vote. Solid choices. Not a thought in that head. Like in combat, Urz just bites enemies right down. Oh, I see. Urz, bite his nuts off.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me.
Staring.
You are Urdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could, but I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Bye, Rex. Bye, Urz. Oh, I need to give that guy his manifold.
One more win in the pits, and I'm retiring.
No Fallout? Nah, that's not on my list.
You killed that Thresher Maw on foot? Welcome to the clan, Urdnot Grunt.
Honored to be a part of it.
Yeah, well, make yourself useful. You're in the shit now.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
That would have been fun. I have a really hard time getting through Bethesda games. There's something about them, like, it took me several attempts to get through Skyrim, and it took me several attempts to get through Fallout 3, and I've only beaten each of them once. I like them, they're great. I think they're a bit too open world and directionless for me, maybe. Evil Shep gonna fight Urz in the pits? I guess we could.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Starfield? How about No Man's Sky? Oh, I don't think I talked to this guy. I don't think I came in here.
Should you be in here? As I understand it, Clan Urdnot has a new member. So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass on my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Urdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
I still remember how heartbroken I was when I couldn't marry Serana in Skyrim. I don't even remember who that is. Outer Wilds? I've heard good things about Outer Wilds. Okay, I actually don't want to talk to this guy.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Yes. I wish that he had like a quest or something. Wait, assault rifle damage? No. Biotic damage.
This looks interesting.
Heavy pistol. I don't usually use the shotgun, but I'll get it. Outer Worlds is also great. Favorite companion? Hot vampire lady? My husband was just telling me that I need to play Cyberpunk 2077. I've watched quite a bit of gameplay of it. It reminded me of like future GTA 5. And I love GTA 5. What the fuck? That was a weird audio. It's a fun one, 2077.
Don't touch anything.
Place your bet on the pits, you.
Rather accurate depiction or description in a sense. That's what it looked like to me.
Put down some real money, human.
Let's bet on our boy.
The pits versus next
I love his tongue. Wow, good jobbers. If I fight you again, are you gonna die? It's the Outer Worlds versus Outer Wilds. They're so similar.
Put down some real money, human.
I do get them confused because I know nothing about either of them and I forget that they're two different games sometimes. Oh no! Oh wait, did Urs win that one? Anyway. I've never seen him win 2 in a row, usually on the second when he dies. I went full Cyber Psycho on one of my playthroughs, flying around with swords extended out from my arms. You can do that?
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding...
Oh no, it cut off the breeding requests. Bad luck. The Outer Wilds folks were too far in when they heard about the Outer Worlds. Aw, damn. Either way, both Outer games are fun games. Recommend both. That's, like I said, that's what I've heard. I've heard great things about both of them.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
It could happen to you. Religious spam, oh boy. I made katana machete instead of the mantis arms, but both are super fun in 2077. I'm sure I'll play it eventually. I'll add it to the list. We're gonna be... with how long I play games and how long it takes me, like what, I've been playing Mass Effect since October. I feel like we have the whole year planned out. especially if I do decide to do Baldur's Gate 3 again, because that's a long fucking game. If you ever do another playthrough, I'd recommend the Don't Fear the Reaper ending. I'm playing BG3. Hey, I fucking love BG3. Who are you romancing, Elvering? That's the most important question.
You know, Commander, I'm not real broke up that Rex isn't coming. I'm good with our current amount of headbutting. I'd say we're at headbutting capacity.
I'm gonna butt your head if you don't respect me.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Shadowheart. My condolences. Shadowheart's not that bad. I mean, you know what? Don't tell me. She's like, I love all of the companions, but I think that she's my least favorite. Like I said, I don't dislike her. Shadow Heart's and Frigid Bitch. My roommate, when I was watching my roommate play, and she disliked Shadowheart so much that during a very pivotal fight, she pushed her off a cliff, and like, because it was a pivotal fight, that's how she died. I just want to be Karlach's friend. I already slept with Lae'zel. Living my best lesbian life out here. Fuck yeah. I say that without even knowing why. Oh, they're also very different. Outer Wilds is a puzzle game where you discover clues and piece things together. Outer Worlds is a story RPG. Oh. I think Lae'zel slept with you. Yeah, yeah, it's that way around. Oh, fuck. I don't think I... Oh, yeah, I do. I gotta go talk to them. Yeah, we just did their quests. Lucky her either way. Save.
Erd not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. At Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Can you focus that on our real enemy? Or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. It was just delayed because of being tank-bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
Shadowheart was my favorite. I thought her story was good. Her story is good. It's just not my favorite. Albert comes at my camp. I'm so happy. Yay! Do you also have Scratch?
I need you to stay in line, Grunt. If you can't stay focused, you're a danger.
I'd never stab you in the back, Shepard. Warriors like you and me, straight to the face. Kidding.
Grunt, I love you. I love seeing them play together. It makes my heart happy. Did you get the achievement? You have two hands for a reason. Oh wait, let's see. I made the wrong choices on my first playthrough with Shadowheart's quest.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Nothing.
Area. Will do, Commander.
I just wondered if they commented about Grunt. I'm really annoying, and if I don't like my outcome, oh no, that's exactly how I played. So the way that I played Baldur's Gate 3 for the first time was I save scummed the hell out of like almost every conversation, because that was me deciding what I wanted to like be canon in my story. Because I come from a land down under. No, I come from like I used to text roleplay a lot, like on forums or like with my friend, and so like writing stories and shit like that is how I view role-playing. And so that's kind of why I never like got into tabletop role-playing, because in my mind I always thought like D&D and Pathfinder and stuff was like wargamey and more like a board game, you know. And I was like, no, I want to like tell a story. And then Baldur's Gate 3 made me realize that that is exactly what D&D can be. But anyway, while I was playing it, I was like, yeah, I'll save scum the shit out of these conversations, and like so I can decide what I want to be canon in my story. I'm gonna want 100% BG3 eventually. I don't want to do that one thing with the Emperor. This is my fantasy. I come from a land down under. I don't save scum. I pick the option that felt most. This is how my character will answer. Dwarf druid. That is fair. That is another way to do it. And I have done runs since then that I play like that. But for my first run, it was just like I wanted to write my character's story.
No messages for you, Commander.
This is my first playthrough. Oh, I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy so much. Speaking of Down Under, what's up, Karlak?
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Shame I had to kill him. Might have made a good member of the team. Willing to get his hands dirty.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
Maybe that's just you, Morden. You ever think about that?
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tuchanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
Gone now. Could recreate, but could always have recreated. Or improved. Taught Malin everything he knows. Didn't teach him everything I knew. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
I am. I just find turn-based tedious, so I haven't played it in a few days. Oh man, I'm with you. I do not like turn-based combat like Final Fantasy and Pokemon have. I can't stand it. But for some reason, like, I really connected with the combat in Baldur's Gate 3 and thus with D&D combat. Because in my head, it's just like, it's like everything's happening in slow motion. So I'm like role-playing it in my head, like, Karlak runs up and stabs somebody, and then right behind her, Astarion is there with his bow and shoots over her head. Like that kind of thing. Like I'm doing that in my brain while I'm playing. So it's not so slow. It's just like happening in slow motion. I'm learning patience. I like to know Mori. I don't know that. No, I can totally appreciate that. I just want it to be quicker when the enemies make this. Oh, it does freeze sometimes, yeah. Still doing XCOM achievements? Astarion's a twink. I really don't agree with that interpretation of Astarion, actually. I mean, I picture him as like a skinny rat man. I don't like how muscular he is in the game. I think he'd be like a malnourished rat man. But like, twink to me implies like soft and I don't know. That doesn't fit Astarion for me. It's not accurate, but it's funny to say. I just see so much like that what I perceive to be an incorrect characterization of him. I see that a lot. Impossible Run seems doomed. Gotta load back into one of my hundreds of saves. I haven't really delved into his character, to be honest. He didn't grab me at first, but like there's something that happens in the second act that like really grabbed me, and then he ended up being like my favorite character. I romanced him. His romance is extremely good. I want to drink my blood sometimes. Hell yeah. Let's see. I guess we can do Jacobs. Shadow Broker, I just don't want to do that right now because I just watched my husband do that earlier today. Not that you guys were there for that, but I need to change it up in my brain a little.
I have detected an anomaly.
What does everyone play as? My first character was a tiefling monk named Orchid. Where is it? Am I going too fast? There it is.
Impacted unscheduled suborbital deceleration. Something on our sensors.
Tieflings are cool. Did you cop a lot of shit though? There's a lot of interesting tiefling dialogue, yes. We don't like your kind here. A wood elf ranger. Very good, very good.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Hey, there's about 5 minutes until an ad starts. I haven't stood up for a couple hours. I think I'm gonna go on just a little bit of an extended break, and we'll get back to it and do this mission. All right. Okay. I'll be right back. I just need to stretch my legs for a minute. Hello. I am back. I'm back with a peanut butter banana sandwich. This mission feels very ME1, piecing together some past shenanigans on an uncharted planet. You're right. It's reminiscent of that. I didn't really enjoy Druid. It feels like all the other classes can do what they can, but better, with the exception of crowd control, which Druids do very well. But other than that, they feel quite lacking. Druids are hard to play, just in general. They're, like, especially if you're actually playing, like, tabletop D&D, there's so much that you have to keep track of for Druids. Almond butter and bananas, neat. I'm here for the story. I don't really strategize like you should with you. Nah, you should. Like you should, quote unquote. There's no such thing. As long as you're having fun. You can't have peanut. Oh, are you allergic? I was allergic. I just found out I'm allergic to a nut. And it scares me because I've never been allergic to anything in my life. Except for I started noticing. Well, okay. I have a very mild mouth itch when I eat avocado. And it's like only if I eat just like a mouthful of avocado. If I have like guacamole with something, or if there's something else going on, I don't feel the itch. But then I had a peach for the first time in a long time, and my mouth like really itched, and I was like, oh shit, I guess I'm allergic to peaches, which are pit fruit. And then for Christmas, one of my grandmas, she lives on she's got an orchard of hazelnut trees, and so she made chocolate covered hazelnuts, and I was munching on those, and my mouth itched really bad, and I was like, oh shit, I think I'm allergic to these too. But like both like the peach wasn't store-bought, it was grown in my friend's backyard. And then like same with my grandma's hazelnuts. So I'm thinking, and I've always had like hay fever or like a pollen allergy. I'm thinking that that has translated to me being allergic to like local produce. It's very strange. But then also the avocado. That's an allergy. That's me with sesame and soy sauce. I still consume it. Yeah, yeah. The thing about Druid is that they can pretty much do everything. Cast magic spells, not as good as Sorcerer. They can heal, but not as good as Cleric. They can tank, but not as good as Barbarian. They can go melee, not as good as Rogue or Fighter. They just do stuff that others can do, but worse. But also you can change into animals, which is fun and cool for like story purposes. D&D is about fantasy fulfillment and being whatever character archetype you find interesting. I love the idea of druids, like mystical forest people that turn into animals. It's fun. That's a nuisance. Allergies to where you live. I know. I usually go down the magic or stealth paths. Playing monk was honestly so fun. I like the idea of druid, but not the gameplay of druid. Yeah, that's exactly it. I'm basic and always go for an elf. Gotta represent my people. Let me take a bite of my sandwich. Oh yeah.
Field is clear.
Jesus Christ, Jacob. You had to yell that right in my ear? The ship crashed into the water like this reminds me of Subnautica.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with us anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
The Aurora, yeah. Man, I was gonna say something. It left me though. Oh, I remember what it was. Your typo for the reminded me that there's a streamer that I watch that has like a TTV emote that triggers when you type the. It's like a little image that shows up, but it looks like you misspelled the to be HTE. And I think that's very funny.
Expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't know.
Typing on a bad keyboard, the remote desktop utility on my phone. Oh no. You're remoting into your desktop instead of like watching Twitch mobile.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out so I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
Can you take this up for me? Thank you. I'm very slow and error prone compared to normal. Yes.
She even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. How she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
This plotline is so fucked up. Hello, my mouth is full of peanut butter. I don't have Twitch mobile. Never heard anything good about it. It's fine.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can
Sorry, I already did this one. I'm just like doing these while I eat.
They have to hurry.
I do have to say, it works really well over Wi-Fi, but when I've been out and about using cell service, it's kind of a pain in the ass. It's like the cell service can't handle the streaming,
toxology alert.
the live streaming
Danger
of it.
Rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days. 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
My father had a working beacon but didn't signal for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Yeah, that long? He's screwed.
Hold on. My mouth's full. Mouthful of peanut butter. Okay. It works and it's fine. Our baseline, not good. I like my setup apart from the typing. And watch many streams, deal with other stuff on my PC, etc. That is fair. I have said it many times before, I'm easy to please. I very often will put a stream on my iPad to fall asleep to, so like interactivity and needing to switch between stuff doesn't matter as long as the stream plays. I use my iPad like a TV in my bed.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters.
Oh my god, my eyes are so bright
red.
red.
Not let you help him.
Who are you? What was your rank on the Gernsback?
I can't think. The leader thinks for us and we serve. So we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
No! No! I saw it happen and I let it.
Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
It's about to get fun.
I was gonna say about like apps working and it's fine. Absolutely something that does not work, and it's extremely frustrating, is the Twitch app on the Nintendo Switch. Because for a long time I used my Switch on our TV in our bedroom because it wasn't a smart TV, and so it's like the only way I could like watch anything. Like I watched YouTube on the Switch. Anyway, absolutely does not work. Baseline does not work. You can't even, like, no streams will play on it, and I don't even know why it's still available in their little app store. Crazy how much it doesn't work. They're flying everywhere. Oh.
Yeah, mushy.
Come here!
Damn it.
Hello.
You're done.
Have a nice trip.
Got one.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
That's not neural decay. They were nuts.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Jack would know. R.I.P. Aha, I knew there was some junk around here. Oop.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
The collars are part of the uniform.
No fight from these guys, but they've got the same uniform as the others who attacked us.
Is this an earlier stage, or did the exile make the others violent?
Don't know. But I'm getting a weird feeling about this group being all females.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
You certainly seem to have a way with words.
You heard her. I have his face. My father forced the crew to eat toxic food. What the hell?
Cursed. Evil as plain as the scar on his face.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here. He has a cruel face. His cruel face.
Deception.
I can't talk to
Disgrace.
you. I don't want punishing. The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Interesting. I'm feeling blessed by a curse. My mind's a mess. My heart is worse.
Have a nice trip.
Why can't I hit? Oh.
Your captain demands obedience. Backup systems aiding backup impact proximity warning. Hostile forces. Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are for.
Not much of a captain if he's got to kill his crew to keep him in line.
Well, that would make them hate him. But maybe it was just for defense.
Where was the PDA? Oh, all the way over there?
Please, here. You could end it.
Please.
You have his face, but you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read, but this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Think on your own time. What's in there?
It's a crew log.
What a fucking dick!
Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay.
My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later.
The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
Harsh but defendable? Fuck off, Shepard.
Not what I would have done, but they were in a desperate situation.
How long do you stay desperate? The numbers go up from there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets.
That's why they got the collars.
After the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
It's looking like he only activated the beacon because the men have come back ready to fight.
He let this happen, and now it's biting him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man.
You know what streaming reminds me of, and the way that I'm like, I'm the only one on voice chat, but it reminds me of like the old days of Skype. Did y'all ever hang out for like days at a time with friends over Skype? Wait, I did that, and then there was sometimes some friends like couldn't be on voice chat, but they'd listen and they'd just type, and we'd just like talk to them. And sometimes our calls would like literally go for days. What are friends? Survival situation can get real messy, but this one is over the top. It absolutely is. Not Skype, but MSN. Did MSN have a voice chat? Oh, you need to go this way. And video? Damn. No, didn't do that. I think I'm a little young for that. Oh, get out of the way, Jack, please!
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. I'm glad you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
God damn it. It's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
I remember using my PlayStation 2 iToy camera. I did that too! I still have my iToy. God, the video quality was bad.
That one corpse is old. A warning. The others are fresher. Maybe a month.
The hunters started fighting back.
Nasty little beef jerky men.
Hostile!
Impact imminent. Impact event.
Oh, I was hoping that explode.
Impact event. Backup.
On target!
Destroy you! Excuse me.
Careful. I automated my defenses. They keep attacking. I had no choice.
He had plenty of choices. Too late to blame his victims.
Excuse me. Come here. System failure. Allied force offline.
I'll throw you like a toy!
Savior of the galaxy and biotic GF killed by mech explosions.
Nice
Unremarkable Cerberus Merkit too.
Attention right!
Nothing can stop me!
Oh, god damn it. No, no! I was trying to move! I got stuck. Don't be dumb like me. Why does it have me face the wrong way?
That one corpse is old. A warning.
The one
others are
corpse.
fresher, maybe a month.
The hunters started fighting back. Incoming!
Impact imminent. Allied force casualty. Warning, hostile force using non-standard.
What about the other 5, Jack? Yeah.
Careful, I automated my defenses after the crew turned violent. They keep attacking. I have no choice.
He had plenty of choices. Lay the flame for
Watch the landing.
I've got him!
They're up ahead.
Hostile forces have
Grammy's one mean mother, huh?
The mech dialogue is slightly different here, and on Lazarus Station, it was funny to hear them break in German and Italian.
proximity warning. We're offline.
This is valuable.
I had to keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Up front! Get over here!
Impact imminent. Hostile forces have engaged.
Poor little bots. Ain't done nothing to no one.
Nothing can stop me!
What do you think the Geth's opinion is on these mechs?
Yeah! Drop them!
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Probably primitive. Do you think they view them as
Throwing
tools?
people away. This thing is not my father.
Hi, Frenchie. Do you think that the Geth view these mechs as tools like the rest of the universe seems to? Or do you think they actually like pity them? The Codex notes their VA is very rudimentary.
Calm down. You like a toy.
I sound so different in your headset. Booga booga. Oh fuck, that's just a... Ow! He predicted where I was gonna be. Oh my god. This is not a good place to be. Yet they're usually indifferent. Somebody help me out here. Do something.
Come here.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
My voice sounds deeper. Deeper. How low can you go? It can't help with hostages, battlefield medicine, etc. Predictive target algorithm software, or PTAS. What? I need to run and get things. Might help with my tech situation. Good luck. Godspeed. Far over the misty mountain coals, 2 dungeons deep and caverns old. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. I was just trying to think of something to sing this deep.
I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've got to have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
One of my friends from South Africa drove past me today and yelled at me in Afrikaans. Getting drive-by insulted in another language is wild. At least you knew that's what it was, too. Your voice sounds amazing as always. It's probably a combination of my new microphone and your headset. Ronald Dickbag Taylor. What is Jack leaning on? I missed it.
Doesn't matter. You're running a very questionable setup here, Captain. Explain.
Of course. It was chaos after the crash, and the crew never really accepted me as captain. They rebelled and trapped us here. Once they started eating the toxic food, I couldn't control them. And I couldn't get to the beacon.
Just stop. We know what you did to your crew. Why let this go 10 years?
Who the hell are you?
Taylor. Lieutenant Jacob Taylor.
Jacob.
Doesn't even know his own son.
Jacob?
Not who you expected, Captain?
I was hoping not to have to explain this to him. Or anyone, really. You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
To be honest, he's making Scientologists seem reasonable. Oh my god. The renegade ending to this quest is cool.
Can't say this wouldn't be a hell of a vacation. But you don't get to just walk away after all this time.
You're damn right he doesn't. What happened here, I should vent his head. But he's not even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
I'm pretty sure we can spare the ammo.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm not taking the shot. My father owned his mistakes. He was a different man. A good man.
Half-charged. You've seen the crazy ones. This won't stop them.
It's not for them, Dad.
That is like... this is pretty fucked up. Oh, sewer slide. Pretty fucked up how willing he was to do that after going through the hassle of like calling for help, and then I don't know. He could have said like, no, please, I don't want to, just take me to prison.
Alliance ships are inbound to pick up survivors, Commander. We could be long gone by the time they get here.
They get as much as a glimpse, and you're restricted to decaf.
Great, may as well serve it in the air lounge, you hard ass.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Really? Because given the result, it feels like something you'd have your hands in.
You know very little about me, Shepard. Don't presume to understand my intentions. Cerberus is ultimately about humanity. My people are valuable to me.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Was this supposed to be a favor, or did you just want to see him squirm?
What he did with it was his own business. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Yeah, I'll help you kill your dad again. Anytime. Martin Sheen.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination, can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Does knowing how the Protheans fell tell us anything useful about how to stop the Collectors? Or the Reapers?
Not yet. More useful as motivation. Effects on Protheans more than indoctrination, body modification. No self-preservation instinct. Old injuries not healed, no reproduction, just cloning. Technology overriding biology, not augmenting. No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead, Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the Collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on Collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what Collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
It's always funny to me whenever Americans try Marmite for the first time. They have a spoonful, like, no! Smack, 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 put it on bread. You only put a little bit. I have Vegemite though, same. That's something that I have not tried.
What is it about the Collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
It's yummy with cheese with a little butter. I have no idea. Like, you know how sometimes you can kind of maybe understand how something tastes even though you've never tried it before? I have no basis of knowing what Vegemite or Marmite tastes like.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes, like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That, or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
You said the Collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for reapers. Worse than the Geth.
Here we go.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Yay. I've never actually heard him sing it. Oh. Clap. Vegemite or Marmite on toast, slap with some, yay, claps for Morden. Slap some Wheat Bix on it. Sounds weird. I don't know what that is. Everyone has their way to make Wheat Bix, and mine is the correct way. Talysip, are you Australian? I don't know why I didn't ever think about that.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morden.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
I guess I should talk to Jacob.
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job.
Thanks for the song. Now I have to go for a walk. I'm thinking I'll probably end stream, so I may not see you again, large lady. I hope you have a wonderful weekend.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Make a bowl of Wheat Bix. Hot is best. Rip up the toast. Slap some spoonfuls of Wheat Bix on said toast. Kinda looks like Kanye. In that case, see you Monday. Yeah. I'll see you next week. That song from the Twilight soundtrack. Something flightless bird, American mouth, something. Why can't I think of that?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, New Zealand. Two grunts, Commander. Grunts, Commander. Hence the Marmite.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Have I found you? That's what it is. Lightless bird, jealous, weeping, no lost you, American
Upgrades are messing with
mouth.
our inertial skew. That stuff with Jacob's dad, it's bullshit, right? Because it looked like bullshit to me.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
You're right, Joker. It's all bullshit. Everything's bullshit. It's all shits and giggles till someone giggles and shits. Marmite originated in the UK, but it's popular in New Zealand. Vegemite came out like 20-ish years after Marmite. Okay. I think that's it. Laggy while the game closes. I don't know why it's like so intensive to close the game. Exactly, Marmite is superior. I'm gonna play that song. What was it called? Flightless Bird. Or is it just... Oh, Flightless Bird American Mouth. That is what it's called. Wet boy diving too deep for coins. All of your street light eyes wide on my plastic toys. Then when the cops closed the fair, I cut my long baby hair, then stole me a dog-eared map. Called for you everywhere. Have I found you? Flightless bird, jealous, weeping, no lost you. American mouth, big bill, looming, fat house cat, nursing my sore blunt tongue, watching the warm poison rats cut through the wide fence cracks, pissing on magazine photos, those fishing lures thrown in a cold and clean blood of Christ mountain stream. Have I found you? Flightless bird. Oh, fuck the words. Bleeding, no lost you. American mouth, big pill. Stuck going down. Ooh, 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 ah, ooh, ah, ooh. Oh fuck, there's an ad. No. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I feel weird stopping while the ad's playing, so I'll wait it out. Oh god. Woo! Stunning 8K resolution meditation app. In honor of the revolution, it's half off at the Gap. Deadpool self-awareness, loving parents, harmless fun. The backlash to the thing that's just begun. There it is again, that funny feeling. That funny feeling. There it is again, that funny feeling. That funny feeling. The Surgeon General's pop-up shop. Robert Iger's face. Discount Etsy agitprop. Bugles take on race. Female Colonel Sanders, easy answer, Civil War. The whole world at your fingertips, the ocean at your door. The live-action Lion King, the Pepsi halftime show. 20,000 years of this, 7 more to go. Carpool karaoke, Steve Aoki, Logan Paul. A gift shop at the gun range, a mass shooting at the mall. There it is again, that funny feeling. That funny feeling. There it is again, that funny feeling. That funny feeling. Reading Pornhub's terms of service, going for a drive, and obeying all the traffic laws in Grand Theft Auto 5. Full agoraphobic, losing focus, cover blown. A book on getting better, hand delivered by a drone. Total disassociation, fully out your mind. Googling derealization, hating what you find. That unapparent summer air in early fall. The quiet comprehending of the ending of it all. Again, that funny feeling. That funny feeling. There it is again, that funny feeling. That funny feeling. Hey, what can you say? We were overdue, but it'll be over soon. You wait. Hey, what can you say? We were overdue, but it'll be over soon. You wait. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, what can you say? We were overdue, but it'll be over soon. You wait. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, what can you say? We were overdue, but it'll be over soon. You wait. Ba-da-da, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da. We were overdue, but it'll be over soon you wait. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. You're fun to harmonize with. I'm so glad. I'm glad. I love to know when people are singing along with me. Ad break over as we sing about Pornhub. I was that kid in the assembly. What, like clapping? I was up for singing. I like to sing, but I was not a good singer. Ah, keep at it. Always sing. Always be singing. ABS. Always be singing. All right, folks. Good night. W stream. Glad I got to catch up. Yeah. It's always good to see you. Thanks for chilling. I always have a good time. I have more energy to stream, but I'm feeling myself hit a wall playing this game right now, and I'm like, I want to leave off on a good note wanting more, you know what I mean? So we'll leave it and come back Sunday night. I hope y'all have a wonderful weekend. It's a New Zealand Australia thing, getting the last clap. Oh, I see. Got to keep them rivalries fresh. You know, I think technically you can redeem that when I'm off stream. You just won't hear it. The battle is fierce. Who will run out of points first? Okay, for real, I gotta go to bed. Good night, y'all. Always remember, treat yourself with love and respect. Tell those around you love them too. Good night. Bye. You can keep clapping, but bye.